don't know what the fuck. They move things. YouTube, stop moving things. What the fuck? I don't know what any of this shit is. I usually use, let's see. Oh no. Whatever. YouTube changed it on me. Anyways, my name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And yes, it is my birthday. Technically, it will be in less than an hour. And it's already my birthday in some places, so I might as well celebrate. I will not be going live tomorrow, though, really. I don't think I am anyway. It's not very likely. I think I'm going to try chill for a day for once in my life, which I don't do very often. So anyone who orders a reading in this live stream will be getting their reading in this live stream unless you do not show up for your reading. If you do not show up for your reading, you can have your reading converted into an Instagram reading. If you choose to do so, you can DM me if you're not sure. I also have Facebook as well. And I usually do that on my personal account, which is Geeta11, I'm pretty sure. I'm the only GeetaGalaway on Facebook in the entire world, so I'm pretty easy to find. Also, if you would like to have a more private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. I do have FaceTime readings where it is $65 for 30 minutes, $111 for an hour, and that doesn't include the time when we talk about your questions and stuff. The timer doesn't start until after we figure out what you're going to ask, at least the first time. So we have usually a little consult at the beginning. So it's usually a little bit more than an hour or a little bit more than 30 minutes because, I do talk to you about what you want to ask about before I start the clock. Also, 2 hours is $185, I do believe is what I decided on. I have it posted on my Instagram. I also have Instagram readings, which are the same price as this here. Why is this like that? Yeah, why not? I mean, technically it's not really my birthday yet. Hey Anna, how are you doing? We have Latoya. By the way, Latoya, you sent your payment in too early. Hey Marcia. And Latoya, please wait until the live stream begins before sending in your donation, please. Thank you, Marcia and Anna and Amber and Katarina. And thank you for Katarina's birthday present. It's the only birthday present I've received so far. Thank you for coming on and saying happy birthday to me, Anna. Hey, Shania. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And if anybody would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. Thank you, Alma. I love you guys. All right. I'm trying to figure out. Why did Latoya send me $5? Alright, gotta figure out who did what first. Alright, I think she's upgrading to a regular reading. See, Anna. Let me figure out. Marcia. Yeah, Marcia is first. My birthday in the video description, I actually have a wish list down there from Amazon. I have that, and I take money. But yeah, I do have a wish list in the video description. I put it usually at the very bottom, I think. should be down there.
My birthday in the video.
Oh, I'm making sounds. Let's see. Is it down there? Sometimes I wonder if I delete it from there. No, it's at the very bottom of the video description. It's there. Alright. Trying to get to the chat. There we go. So Marcia is number 1 with a mini reading. Hey Justine, how are you doing? I have all sorts of crazy shit in there. But my gifts range from like I think like $5 or something all the way up until like I don't know, some crazy shit. Some stuff is for entertainment purposes for some. I don't really expect you guys to do anything. We have Katarina with a mini in depth. And a quick reading. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that is like 32. Alright, and then alright. Then Anna, Leah, with a regular reading, I believe. And then Alma with a regular reading and a quick reading. And then Justine with a quick reading. Justine, you're a little late for your quick reading. Alright, I think I got everybody. Let me make sure. Oh, yeah. And then Latoya as well. With, I believe, a regular reading. Did she say what she got? Okay. Alright. Yes, thank you for hitting the like button, everybody. I really appreciate it. Alright, Marcia. Space. Alright, I'm just going to share it really quick. Instagram. Oh, a lot of people watch that. Oh, how hearted it. That's a lot of hearts. Oh, wait. bunch of porn people. That's why I can't even let Amber get on social media until she's like an adult, basically. Can't even do anything. All right. Marcia says, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? All right, please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? She was wondering, Marcia has a mini reading, Katerina has a mini in-depth reading and a quick reading, Anna Delia has a regular reading, Alma has a regular reading and a quick reading, Justine has a quick reading, and Latoya has a regular reading. Please tell me. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? 8 of Cups reversed. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia, please? Clarifying the 8 of Cups in the reverse. The 3 of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. The Empress. Ooh, wow. Clarifying Strength. The 7 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. You have the 10 of Pentacles. He's dreaming about you. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. The 6 of Swords. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Clarifying the 3 of Swords. You have the Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Empress. You have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. You have the 5 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. You have the 2 of Wands in reverse. Clarifying the 6 of Swords. We have Justice. On the bottom, we used to have the Queen of Cups reversed. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. 7 of Swords, 9 of Swords, 2 of Cups, Hanged Man, reverse. He's trying to spy on you. Don't know how successful he's being, but he's like trying to gain strength. He's feeling like he's having some self-worth issues. And he's trying, it's like he's trying to get out of that. He's trying to come out of sadness and regret. He is feeling heartbroken over you. He's definitely feeling like a sense of loss when it comes to you. Part of it is that he's got, again, he doesn't feel like he has something to offer. But he can't walk away either. And he's not changing his current situation very effectively, so he's having some feelings about that. Like Ace of Swords, the Empress, Ace of Cups reversed. he realizes that you're amazing and that, I don't know, that you have a lot to offer. There's a lot of growth and expansion possible in this connection, or he feels like it could be. He could be thinking that you could be suppressing your feelings for him, or you're hiding them. But he sees you as the Empress, so there's an energy of intimidation there. He wants to make a decision about the long term and commitment. He's been dreaming about having commitment with you and making this decision. He's having a lot of, there's like sexual energy coming towards you. He's wanting to, it's like he's wanting to move away from something else and come running towards you very passionately. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to, again, the underlying energy, the affecting energy. Let's talk about him being emotional and feeling like he needs to work on himself. I feel like that he's worried about being deceptive, and I don't like, he doesn't want, he wants to come at you right. He doesn't feel like that if he came at you, without offering you everything, then you're not going to accept him. And he's like wanting to come out of that, but there's like an energy of him worrying that you're going to reject him if he does it. So he's like afraid, mostly afraid that you're amazing and he has nothing to offer, is basically what it's showing up as with these energies. But if you look overall at the things, like the cards that are really jumping out, like there's a lot of reversals here. So we got to look at really what's the upright, and that he wants to have a balance, give and take. He wants it to be more balanced between the both of you. He sees a lot of potential for growth and expansion, which he feels like a sense of loss and in relation to that. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that he's been realizing some kind of truths about you. Also, there's like an energy of him feeling like you have the key to something, to unlocking something. Maybe communicating to you could help him figure something else. Not figure something else, figure something out about you. Yeah, so he does want the long term with you. He does feel like there's growth and expansion. It's really standing out to me. And then strength right here. He thinks about you a lot. He is working on healing, I feel, as well. But you see how we have, he's definitely reevaluating things. He's got like the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, the King of Pentacles in the reverse. He needs to work on himself. I think he realizes he needs to work on himself in order to get onto your level before you would accept him. That's what's mostly coming through. But he wants to get over whatever this negative energies are. He's wanting to get over them. All right. So now it is Katarina's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Katarina. Katarina has a mini in-depth reading and a quick reading. You're welcome. Hey, Katarina. I mean, it's not really that early. In less than 30 minutes, it'll be my birthday, and it is my birthday in some countries. I already got my friends in other countries that are ahead of me already wishing me happy birthday on my timeline on Facebook. Let's see. All right, please tell me, what does Victor want to say to Katerina? What does Victor want to say to Katerina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katerina? What does Victor want to say to Katerina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katerina? What does he want her to know? Underlying energy for that row says, I regret all of those things that I said. What does Victor want to say to Katerina? Hang on one second. Sorry about that. What does Victor want to say to Katerina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katerina? What does Victor want to say to Katerina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katerina? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, I am avoiding you. Whatever, we could do 8mm. I don't like this other. I don't like this filter. It looks really weird and washed out. I wish I met you sooner. I'm afraid you'll tell the karmic about us. The filter I normally use is missing. On here, usually I use this one. It's called I Feel Stuck. It's not called I Feel Stuck. It's like, what's it called? Pop or something. It just makes the colors look a little bit more vibrant. I want to take care of you, but the filter's missing. I don't know why. They keep trying to change it. I'm avoiding you. I wish I met you sooner. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. I wonder if that's like somebody you work with or something. I feel stuck and I want to take care of you. This is not just in your head. And I also heard it's not your fault. This is not your fault. Something's not your fault. I don't know what that's about. I heard it when I was like seeing the other message. And then we have, if I lose you, I will have lost everything. I'm excited to hear from you. I just can't win with this filter thing. It's driving me nuts. I'm sorry. I like the color, but I don't like the little fuzzy stuff. Am I too late? I want you to be able to read it. I'm afraid of rejection. I want to get together soon. I act like I don't care, but I really do. I'm coming forward with an offer. Just want to hear this. Did you see him? Have you seen him this week? If I lose you, I will have lost everything. Kind of see if I pick up anything. I am avoiding you. I feel like he's feeling more attracted to you right now because he wants to get together. He wants to give you an offer. He's trying to act like he doesn't care. He doesn't want to lose you. So there's like, I don't know, maybe he's afraid he can't hide his feelings very easily right now. And that's why he's trying to avoid you. That's about all I can get out of that. I wanted to see if I picked anything up though like that. That looked like the lighting looks weird. Doesn't look like that actually in here at all. By the way, I'm trying to make it look like what it looks like in here. I'll turn the light off. Maybe it'll be better. That's annoying for me. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it's 3 hours between California and Florida. You're like 6 hours ahead. Hey, Tyreek. I love you, Tyreek. I see Tyreek's message. I love you too, Tyreek. Happy birthday to me. I would be happy birthday to you when it's your birthday. I think I did. Did you ever come in on your right? I'm trying to remember if you ever came in a birthday. I'm pretty sure I wished you happy birthday before. You're a Virgo, though. That was a minute ago. It ain't going to be too long till it's your birthday again. And just for a reminder, you guys get like free mini quick readings if you come in the day before, the day after, or the day of your birthday. Oh, it's 8:30 in California. Yeah, it is like 11:39 here. So it's about to be midnight. So it'll be my birthday in a few minutes. Victor's energy towards Katarina. I know, right? I have a boatload of Virgo friends too. Makes me want to. I don't know. I probably should go out. I don't know. It makes me kind of want to. Like you guys who I knew, I got a lot of people of. Like do readings for the season or something. All right, like Virgo season. Virgos get a special reading or something. All right. Please tell me, what is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? 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 Lovers reversed. What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? Death. What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? It seems intense so far. Queen of Cups. Well, he's a Gemini. Oh, that's him loving you. This is like, he loves you card. Oh, he loves Katarina. What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? The Ace of Swords. What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? The Four of Pentacles. Yeah, for the Virgos. We got a lot of Virgos, for real. What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? Clarifying the lovers. In the reverse, we have the Four of Cups. Clarifying transformation. We have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Magician reversed. Yeah, we know that's him. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the High Priestess. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Cups. Oh my. It's adorable energy. What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Magician reversed. We have the Three of Swords. Gosh. What are you doing? I swear these Geminis. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have Judgment. Look at all these big cards. He's a little bit all over the place. There's an... Can you go here, card? Why are you so crooked? Keep hitting the other cards, not helping. I never sat here and had to sit here and try to make the cards so straightforward. All right. Bottom of the deck we have is the Four of Swords. The Knight of Wands. Oh, they're trying to say something. That Knight of Wands want to fall right out. King of Cups reversed. Oh, that's your energy. What? It's like you're thinking about some spicy time with him or something. And you're trying to, and you're being very emotional. I don't know if it's negative, but it's a lot of emotions that you're having about him. You could be trying to cut off your emotions. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Hangman. The Star, which is the Sun. Ooh. Please tell me, what is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? Clarifying Temperance and the reversed. Love. See, I don't think, okay, so like what I'm getting out of this so far is like there's an energy of rejection. Like he's rejecting you, but he's not rejecting you. He's rejecting the concept of love, period. Clarifying love. But he loves you, by the way. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. When he sees you, his heart goes pitter-patter. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. Engagement ring. Clarifying the engagement ring. We have self-indulgence. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have boat. Clarifying boat. Lightning. Oh my God. So like he's definitely like resisting this connection, but he's very drawn to it and he's in love with you. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. He definitely sees you have a lot of value. That you're somebody who you're like the High Priestess, so you're kind of withdrawn a little bit. Like you're quiet. You have like a quiet wisdom. Clarify Kisses. Mask. Yeah, and you're hiding your feelings. He sees you like that, and he's hiding his feelings. Clarify Judgment. I'm going to get another card before I can decide what that is. Clarifying the Hammer. Get talking. So, talk, but not today. So he's in some kind of mood. I think he's going through something. We have the Grim Reaper. He's going through some kind of breakup energy. Look at, there's 2 cards to break up. Grim Reaper, Axe. Those are both. So he's pushing away the. I think that he's done. Like he's finishing up some kind of situation, some kind of karmic lesson, or something like that. Because he's just like, I mean, I love Katarina, but I can't do anything right now. So it's like he can't even be in a relationship, I feel, right now. It has absolutely nothing to do with who you are as a person. It has everything to do with his ability to be receptive to a relationship right now. Yeah, but he is rejecting love in general right now. He's in some kind of mood. He's going through something. Okay. But he has not given up how he feels about you. And in fact, he's thinking about transforming the connection and giving you an offer. But he's trying to do this shadow work first. He's trying to get himself right first before he does anything. And he has this intention to do something, and it's almost like it hurts him that because he's heartbroken, but he's not doing anything. He's trying to deal with these other feelings. He's trying to move on from something. I don't feel like it's from you. With lightning, it says sudden change, shock. It's like the Tower. Surprise, epiphany, upheaval, transformation. He sees you are a person of value. He's just not feeling like he could be in a relationship right now. But he doesn't want to lose you. So I think that he is going to, he's decided, I feel, like his intentions are he's going to try to talk to you and everything and try to do what he can basically to keep you around. But he's not quite ready. I think he has some kind of drama happen, to be honest with you. I think he has some kind of drama happen between him and some other person. Something like that is going on. But he showed up with the Queen of Cups towards you because he has emotions for you. He's not sharing his emotions. He's not telling you what those emotions are, but he still has those emotions for you, which Cups is love. And the Magician it can be fantasy, but it also could be intention without taking action. And this is hurting him to be like that. Because you have the Ten of Cups here. He sees you as potentially the Ten of Cups. And I'm hearing him say, I don't know why I didn't see this before. But meanwhile, I feel like he does recognize that he needs to get over whatever he's currently been going through first. All right. So now it is Anna's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Anna. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Katarina. And thank you for the birthday gift and the birthday wishes. I am actually going to go on a trip. But to be honest with you, Aunt Flo, I'm doing it where I'm going to go snorkeling, and I'm going to this place called Crab Island. I want to go to Destin. There's like only a handful of places that are good for snorkeling here. I don't know, when I was a kid, there was like a good place to snorkel in Jupiter, but I don't know. I'd have to go look it up if it still exists or not. You can kind of snorkel in Sebastian, I guess. Maybe I'll take their Amber there, but the water is supposed to be really clear and pretty. I would take Amber to the Sebastian Inlet sometime. Maybe I'll do that this summer sometime. I used to live there, so there's like a pool like area at the inlet, and it's like the manatees come in and they swim and stuff, and dolphins, or you can see dolphins swimming around where the boats come in. It's not super clear all the time though, but it's fine. You can definitely, I've definitely touched a manatee. You're not supposed to touch manatees. They touched me, okay? They touched me first. They feel like wet carpet, if you want to know. They got that fuzzy shit on them. And I didn't like try to touch them. They swam underneath my feet and I was swimming. I didn't kick them because I knew they were there, but I still had to like feel around and make sure I wasn't kicking them. They were swimming underneath me. Anna says, who's coming towards Anna in love? Ooh. If it would just stop raining. It's been raining here every day. I think it's supposed to stop raining sometime next week. I'll probably do something. It's supposed to stop raining for the 4th of July, I guess. That will be nice. All right, please tell me who is coming towards Anna, Delia, and love. Oh, they're going to tell me how much work Anna's been doing. Please tell me who is coming towards Anna, Delia, and love. What is their sun sign? What is the sun sign of who is coming towards Anna, Delia, and love? We have Aries, Leo, Gemini, and Aquarius. We got 2 fire, 2 air. No earth. And no passes, which might be a good thing for you. And for those who are wondering, Anna Delia has a regular reading. Please tell me who is coming towards Anna Delia in love. Who is coming towards Anna Delia in love? Who is coming towards Anna Delia in love? And try to put one sage up there. Get up there. This is my sage pile. Please tell me who is coming towards Anna Delia in love. We have a mature woman. I think that's you, even though you don't look it. Who is coming towards Anna Delia in love? Who is coming towards Anna Delia in love? I'm going to flip it over and then back over again. Who is coming towards Anna Delia in love? Who is coming towards Anna Delia in love? I saw it was this one first. We have open relationship for net female. It might be talking about you, but unless you got girls coming at you, I guess that is not impossible. Who is coming towards Anna Delia in love? Who is coming towards Anna Delia past love? I don't know about that. Who is coming towards Anna Delia in love? Ice Queen. Why is all this feminine energy? What is it saying? Bottom of the deck energy is spiritual growth. I was kind of hoping we were past this bit by now. They were saying, going on about you having gone through spiritual growth lately, and I was kind of hoping you got far enough to where you're getting closer to it. Please tell me who's coming towards Anna Delia in love. Who's coming towards Anna Delia in love? Sometime, if you want to get a reading, you should ask what the angels want you to know right now. I think you would benefit from that one since you're going to the spiritual world. Please tell me who is coming towards Anna Delia in love. Let's see what they gotta say. Clarifying mature woman. We have despair. Clarifying open relationship. We have journey. Clarifying brunette female. Pathway. See, they're talking about you on a pathway, on a journey. Clarifying past love is bad health. Clarifying Ice Queen. We have Privileged Lady. Bottom of the deck, we have Courtship. So it's talking about it with a wealthy man who either you're going to have a family or lovers. Let's talk about you going through some kind of change with Coffin. It could be him. Let's talk about having an ending and a new beginning, and there being change and then unexpected income. It's like, okay, basically it's saying there's somebody you might have in mind right now, and they're like, that person's not for you. You're supposed to end up with a wealthy man and have a family and have this great thing, but they're saying something has to change. Maybe whoever you got in your brain right now is not the person they want you to be with or something like that. Right, please tell me who is coming towards Anna Delia in love. They're saying you're still having some kind of, I keep hearing bad habits with this bad health card. So they're saying you're doing some kind of naughty habits with something. Tell me who is coming towards Anna Delia in love. Who is coming towards Anna Delia in love? Clarifying despair. 9 of Swords. Girl, if this is you, clarifying burning. Lovers reversed. Now, it's saying you're having a hard time. Clarifying pathway. You need to work on your vibration or something. 5 of Cups reversed. Clarifying bad health. Strength. Clarifying Privileged Lady. 6 of Swords reversed. They're saying that something like your person is not someone who is very easy to find, like originally. They're implying to me, they're saying to me like, some of the people you've been involved with, they're saying it like, compared, okay, your person is supposed to be so awesome compared to the people you've been messing with. Those people would be settling. When you're messing with those people, you're settling. The person you're supposed to be with is supposed to be fucking amazing. And I'm not saying everybody's supposed to be with this amazing person, but whatever, compared to whoever you've been messing with, I don't know, they're calling some of the people you've been messing with kind of like fuckboys. No. They're not. They're saying that your person's not like that. All right, please tell me who's coming to this playing the 9 of Swords. But 6 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the lover. Yeah, it's saying that you're worried about the past and you got some issues. World reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Cups reversed. I got, they are telling me all this stuff, that you're having limited thoughts, that you're not in a very good vibration. You could be having dreams or nightmares about somebody or some shit from the past. You're doing like basically shadow work right now. Clarifying strength. That's what it's implying to me. It's what I see with the 8 of Swords, the 9 of Swords, 6 of Cups reversed. Talking about you thinking about the past. Clarifying the 6 of Swords reversed. So you do have somebody, bottom of the deck, but you have to get through all of this and then you'll get there. it's like there's like an energy here that you want to get involved with someone from your past. But what they're trying to say, this is the bad habit. They're saying that your thinking is small. You need to think bigger. They're saying you have way more value than you think you do. Like whatever value you think you have, it's more than that. Ten of Pentacles reversed, and it's almost like there's an energy of, people would be like, "Oh, you're not all that and all that stuff." Most of those people are jealous. Right, Ten of Pentacles reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed, the Hangman. So like you can't even, Three of Cups. You can't even manifest. You can't attract this love situation while you're in this energy. It's impossible. You can't attract the correct relationship while you're in that vibration. So they're saying that you got to get through that, and then part of that, if you're finding yourself having a problem getting through this energy, this shadow work, it's because, and you're still trying to, if you're going through shadow work and you're still trying to be in a relationship, that's codependent energy. Okay, that's not healthy. If you can't even take a minute to work on yourself, so, and part of it is a lot of that forgiveness and loving yourself and forgiving yourself and forgiving other people, forgiving yourself for falling for other bullshit or even doing things that aren't the best. Clarify the Six of Cups in the reverse. Ooh, we got flames on the hearth, though. That's good. Clarifying flames on the hearth. Clarifying flames on the hearth. Stork. Oh. This is something about children or pregnancy or something. Oh. You might have a baby again? Clarify the world in the reverse. Be careful. Something about a baby. Clarifying the dog. Clarifying the dog. Scythe. Sounds like an energy of like friendship. Clarify the Eight of Swords. There's an open relationship, but clarify the Eight of Swords. I feel like that's something you already be doing right now. Like things are gonna get better. It's kind of sad. Sad energy. Clarify the Fool. The Rod with Ship. So you're really needing to move on from some kind of past situation emotionally, or stop thinking about it, or something. Where are the Five of Pentacles? House. Clarifying House. Gentleman. Clarifying House with the Gentleman. Tree. Bottom of the deck is Clover. So, there's like a loneliness. I know. I don't know what it is. Something about a baby making things better. So I don't know. Maybe your sister having her baby, because it's not saying exactly. So it's just saying all of a sudden, it goes from like, you're having despair and you're worried and anxious and maybe even having dreams about things of the past. And then all of a sudden it goes, then it says flames on the hearth, which is talking about whatever negative energy is made better. And it's saying stork. So they're saying some kind of either moving or having a baby. Someone, I don't know who, it doesn't say who's having a baby. and that's supposed to make thing. It's supposed to be changing something for you. I don't know. Maybe it'll make you think of things differently or something. It just goes from one thing to another. So I'm like something like about a baby. Doesn't have to be your baby, I don't imagine. But open relationship. Lovers reversed. There's like an energy here. It's like you going on this journey and it's talking about this person who is, I don't know if you're the one, again, it's not telling me who. There's like an energy of rejection and having unfinished finished business. It could be saying that the person has that and they're going to potentially come towards you. Because I do see somebody coming towards you, but I'm seeing you going through all of these emotions. And then it's talking about you again being on this pathway. I don't know. I feel like you, there's like a friendship or something maybe you harvest that, but it's saying that you're harvesting it and you're rejecting it. And then it's saying that you come out of sadness and regret and all the negative, the Five of Cups energy, which is like sad, negative energy, regret, and all that, and which is causing you to have the Eight of Swords, which is limited thoughts and a victim mentality about love in general. Maybe it's like feeling like you don't, you're not going to be happy in a relation. I don't know, like you're some kind of disappointment in love. And it's talking about the past love that you could be reflecting on these things, but saying is, they've said bad health, but I keep seeing or hearing bad habits. The past love is some kind of bad habit. And there's a conflict about moving on from it with the ship. The ship can talk about voyages and cruises and stuff, but also just moving on. Saying that you're the ice queen, privileged lady, but you're having a hard time walking away, and there's like this abandonment energy. Somebody, you feeling abandoned by somebody, and it's making you feel some kind of way. And so this is happening to help you to gain, have spiritual growth. Like things are supposed to fall in place for you. Oh, I'm yawning. Things are supposed to be falling in place for you, but you have to get past this negative energy. You got to release it in some way, shape, or form. There's like an energy of accepting things too. And also they're saying there's nothing wrong with you or anything like that. It's just that you're learning lessons, and there's just some people are not very good for you. They're not going to support you in the way that you deserve to be supported. And in a way, it's like you're always trying to be the best version of yourself. So the universe recognizes that, and they're like, this person's not going to serve you to become the best version of yourself. And so they get pushed away, and that's okay. Yeah. So, but as long as now you're doing some shadow work and you're going through this spiritual growth. So once you get through this, things will start changing and everything. But it's all about loving yourself, but forgiving the people in the past. Forgive yourself for falling for somebody's bullshit and not feeling. Also, there's like an energy. Don't feel bad of the love that you've given to somebody else. Hopefully it'll help them become a better version of themselves later on. It's not ever a waste. There's like an energy of like, was that a waste of time? It's not a waste of time. So I feel like that you're just like basically sad about these other things and you're still processing them. And I feel like once you have finished processing them, then you will be able to move forward better. But there's a lot of emotions and a lot of hurt and pain from the past. You're needing to process it. And what I mean by process it is going through a process of, getting to a place where you can appreciate that it happened because you're learning from it. And you got to let it go, they're saying that you're having some kind of trust issues with trusting because you are very intuitive. So like there's issues like maybe I'm trusting my intuition. The problem is that you just get so excited If I was a dude, I could totally get Anna Delia to fall in love with me. She's so romantic. She's like a romantic at heart. So if anybody ever comes at Anna Delia even half-ass right, she's gonna fall in love. Oh my god. But most guys aren't smart enough to be able to come at you right, so. She's such a romantic, though. If somebody was actually romantic towards her and sweet to her and treated her right. But there's a guy who is going to be like that, though. He is going to be like that. You know? But you gotta, stop thinking with your dick. That's, remember they used to say that to you. Stop thinking like that, and you gotta look deeper. Like, what is this? What kind of person is this? Do they have trauma? Do they have wounds that they need to heal? What am I attracting in this person that they are? You know what I mean? You can look at the positive, but don't forget to look at the negatives. So you do have someone coming. It's just going to be sometime after all of this stuff. I wish they kind of, other than the dice said their sign, but it is talking about in this underlying energy, a third party energy, and you learning from it and releasing it. Let's see what we have. It's like for the tarot cards, I have the major arcana is Gemini, Capricorn, Leo, Aquarius is the major arcana. So let's see on there. Who would Anna be with? A romantic Virgo. You Virgos are romantic AF. Okay, now it is Alma's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Alma. Don't change though. Don't stop being a sweetheart though. But don't be falling for just nobody. You gotta figure out what your standards are and things that you refuse to compromise on, and stick to those. You're welcome. Thank you. I wish I could have just said, "Oh, look, Anna, you're doing so good. You're gotten over all that stuff." And that's not what the card said, Anna. Maybe next time, get a reading on what you need to do, and maybe they'll give me some nice guidance for you. So whatever you need to work on, so you can get past this shit, so you can attract that guy, because he looks pretty fucking awesome. I was like, where'd that go? I was a Taurus. I only got only a little Tauruses. But the little Tauruses I do have are very special. I'm not sure this is. Yeah, paranormal people posting on my timeline. Oh my god. This guy who's into Sasquatches, hunting Sasquatches, posting on my timeline. It's a little entertaining, the kind of people who post who I'm friends with. It's funny. All right, Katarina added a mini and a quick reading. And you're after Latoya. Yay, it's my birthday. Technically, it's 18 minutes after. And I was born in Eastern Standard Time, so. Hey Mary, how are you doing? If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Yes, the readings are still open. Woo! Woo! Sasquatch on my timeline. That's so weird. I have like people posting ghosts and shit. People are gonna look at my timeline and be like, who the fuck is Geeta friends with? Next I'm waiting for the UFO to appear on my timeline. And wait for Tom to post on my timeline. He better. He probably will forget. He hasn't been feeling that good. Where's the question? Does Alma have a good... Oh, Lord. Right. Ghost baby around here. Messages at the end from angels. Oh, yeah. We're doing the ghost baby question. Trying to get ready for the ghost baby question. It was so funny, too, because last night I did my nails, and I did Amber's nails, and our fingers and toes. That's basically all I fucking did yesterday. And, the whole time I like listened to some marathon of Ghost Inside My Child or something. Some of them I could see that they are probably just mediums and seeing like entities or something. Not all of them, I don't think, is past life. Please tell me, does Alma have... I don't know if I could call it a ghost baby. Is the spirit of Alma's future unborn child around her currently? Or been around her lately? Yes or no? Is the soul of Alma's future unborn child around her? Yes or no? Is the spirit of Alma's future unborn child around her currently? Yes or no? Is the spirit of Alma's future unborn child around her currently? Yes or no? Is the spirit of Alma's unborn child around her currently? Yes or no? Is the spirit of Alma's future unborn child around her currently? Yes or no? Is the spirit of Alma's future unborn child around her currently? The answer is no. Do you want me to clarify it? You can turn it into a quick reading, and you can get something else if you want. And you can make this the quick reading, and then you could do like messages from angels, or what do the angels want you to know for a regular reading. I'll let you choose. And there's no Empress. Okay. All right, let's see what it says about the baby, the spirit, the ghost baby. Now, it does talk about you worrying about it, and it's talking about how you're not really doing anything to make one happen. doesn't mean you're not going to, obviously. It's just saying not right now. Okay, so like, you have the World, Four of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. Saying the seeds, that they're saying that the universe is trying to give you sign. They're explaining it is what they're doing. So they're making you, I don't know if they're giving you dreams, but they're making you think about it for sure. They're saying that the universe is trying to see, make if you're open and receptive to something to do with that in the future soon. They're trying to get you mentally ready for it. The spirit's not there yet, but it's like they're trying to get you ready for it to be able to happen. And it is talking about it happening, but of course they're waiting for the right relationship. But they're trying to get you kind of open to it happening. And they're also trying to make sure that you plant solid seeds towards the future, like so you can have a beautiful, wonderful life with your new child. And again, I'm seeing a picture of a daughter in my brain of a girl with long brown hair, like a medium brown hair. Okay. So do you want me to ask the angels what you need to know right now? You don't have to get angel messages. You can ask the angels what you need to know right now. And it will give you guidance like I do with Matt. I don't know if you've been in here while I've been doing that, but it's a different kind. I use oracle cards and tarot and everything. You want to try it? Yeah. So you're still getting angel messages. I'm just not using the angel messages cards. Doing a little bit different. I'm knocking over the messages cards right here. I'm still trying to fix them. I think I'm gonna hit 36,000 subscribers today. So share my shit. I don't know. I don't know if that even works anymore. All right, but when you do share stuff, like if you do share something, share like pick a card or something. But when you do share stuff, it makes things, YouTube thinks that it must be awesome, and then they start suggesting it to somebody or something. You don't have to put your personal information or anything. It's like in TikTok, stuff that's shared gets better things than shared, and videos you get subscribers. Things I gain subscribers blow up on YouTube. All right, please tell me what do the angels want Alma to know right now? What do the angels want Alma to know right now? What do the angels want Alma to know right now? Please tell me, what do the angels want Alma to know right now? What do the angels want Alma to know right now? What do the angels want Alma to know right now? What do the angels want Alma to know right now? Magical map shifter number 52. What do the angels want Alma to know right now? What do the angels want Alma to know right now, please? What do the angels want Alma to know right now? Number 44, strength. Let's see that in that other deck. The angel of strength is number 44 or something. Alma need to know right now? 47, Sacred Pool. What does Alma need to know right now? We have number 33, Peaks of Joy in the reverse. What does Alma need to know right now? And we have Follow the Leader, number 40. I heard Follow the White Rabbit too. Is there even rabbits on this thing? No, it's like a duck or something. Like a fairy. Like ducks. I don't know what that is. On the bottom we have Field of Dreams, number 21. This is the affecting energies. Please tell me, what does Alma need to know right now? Yeah, it's thundering. That's all it does. We can't even swim when it's thundering and lightning, so that's why we haven't swimming lately. Please tell me, what does Alma need to know right now? What does Alma need to know right now? Clarifying the magical map shifter, we have the star. Clarifying strength. We have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Clarifying Sacred Pool. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying Peaks of Joy in the reverse. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying Follow the Leader. We have the Five of Wands in the reverse. What is Alma need to know right now? Clarifying the Star. We have the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reverse. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands reverse. We have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have Hermit. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. The Three of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Knight of Cups in reverse. Bottom of the deck is Three of Swords, Ten of Swords, Magician, Three of Wands reversed, Strength, Seven of Cups reversed. Okay. They're saying about you have to be in a better vibration. You definitely have, like, everything is lined up for you. Because Jupiter is in Taurus right now. The North Node of Destiny is in Taurus. Alright, please tell me what I need to know right now. What I need to know right now. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have Flamingo. Clarifying Flamingo. We have Negativity. Clarifying the Hermit. We have High Vibes. Clarifying High Fives. have being love. Clarifying the Three of Cups reversed. We have mayhem. Clarifying mayhem. Say affirmations. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. Inspired action. Clarifying inspired action. We have observe. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have inner peace. Clarifying inner peace. We have mindfulness. We have magic of pretending. Limited beliefs and past programming with perspective. So, so magic of pretending says visualize your ideal situation, be detailed, play the part, see it as manifested, speak it into existence, and be certain. And they're saying that you're having some kind of difficulty with limiting beliefs. It's like your subconscious beliefs are impeding your progress, and you need to, there's like some kind of shadow work, and you need to rewire your brain, basically. And that is due to past programming, and it's talking about you shifting your perspective on things. All right, so I'm going to read the affecting energy, which is a field of dreams. This is the energy that is affecting this. So it says, this is the perfect time to harness the field of vast potential not yet realized in your life. And it talks about here, magic of pretending, which is the same thing. Great abundance is yours if you're willing to do the work alongside the gentle gardener. Be clear about your thoughts, feelings, and beliefs. Concentrate on the best life regardless of your temporary outer conditions imposed upon you by the greater world, which has its own story to tell. You have a basket full of seeds that are quite powerful, for your talents are divinely inspired, which is interesting because we have inspired action, and will indeed lead to a great harvest to be shared with others. You will reap what you have sown. Dream big, dream beautiful, take action, and tend to the garden of your life and experience the extraordinary. So they're talking about you like manifesting what you want into your life. And the star is talking about success. And we have enjoying friends, balancing chaos, dealing with your emotions, and mastering your energy and vibration. I feel like you have been working on that, but there's like further that you need to be doing. They're saying negativity, distorted view, wounds, complaining. Are you been complaining about anything? Negative self-talk, self-sabotage, outside influences, and be gracious. So the opposite of being in the vibration of gratitude is complaining. Right? So I feel like you have to work on not, I don't know what you're complaining about though. For the most part, when you talk to me, I don't feel like you're really complaining about anything, but I don't know what you're doing or if you're having negative self-talk otherwise. So it says magical map shifter. When the magical map shifter card arrives, it comes with a mission to make you aware of the people who come into your life to impact your personal growth. Perhaps you may feel a soulmate whose presence invites you to be the best you that you can be, or someone who leads you out of difficulty and into a place of safety or success. This I feel like they're talking about you being led into success. it's like this is already happening, but it's saying that this negative energy and whoever it is trying to help you to master your energy and things like that. It says, pay attention to these individuals who crossed your path today and cause you to reflect on your journey. Be awake and aware, and you'll recognize them for the important change agents they are. Your whole perspective about who you are and why you're here will shift. The magical map shifter always initiates you into a better version of yourself. So I feel like it's trying to say you're supposed to be going into success, but it's saying that you're having some kind of issues with your past. But I feel like that it's not, maybe not so much your past, it's just things that are going on around you. It feels more like, it's like I'm getting like a limited thinking with this right here, and not balancing your emotions and your vibration. They're saying that you have to be careful because if you're trying to suppress your feelings, that's not going to work. When they come up, you're supposed to feel them and try to understand why you feel them and try to trace them back to when you very first ever felt that feeling. Then once you can understand that, understand why it happened, what lesson you're meant to learn. If you're criticizing another person, where have you ever been like that person? And then say and forgive them and forgive yourself for ever being like that. And understand you just didn't know what you were doing. Most of the time they don't know what they're doing. So who cares, Learn the lesson and move forward and let it go and forgive them. I feel like that you need to do a process of allowing. I feel like that you may try to ignore your feelings when you have them, or you just wallow in them. And I feel like what they're trying to say is that you need to process them. They come up for a reason. They come up because you're not processing them properly. When you process them, you're going to feel gratitude that it happened and understand why it happened and what you could do to not have it happen again in the future. All right, and not take that past wound or baggage into your next relationship. It says the strength to accomplish even the most daunting tasks is yours at this time. You can connect with and channel the power of the universe. The strength card indicates that your ideas are being tested and refined, and your relationship with being is being deepened, or your relationships are being deepened. No matter what happens, nothing can move you off your course of evolution. As the potency of your connections become more obvious, you're able to harness the creative energies that are available to you. Have courage and dive in, for magic is in the process of finding a form to take. When you remember that real strength comes from a combination of your efforts and reliance on a higher power working through you, all is possible. You can do anything now. And what it's saying is that in association with this, there's an energy of you repeating a karmic lesson. And the karmic lesson has to do with surrounding yourself with positivity and exuding love. And not only a love for other people, but love for yourself and all. Not just other people, but also for yourself. And they're saying truly and unconditionally loving yourself and all that you do love. And they're wanting you to connect with source. Again, we're really wanting you to raise your vibration. I feel like that there's like an energy of you for giving up on that. I don't know if you're having like thoughts that are bothering you, you need to like work on meditation more. When you're meditating, you're not thinking, you're not having thoughts. That's the point of meditation, is to sit there and think positive thoughts. Your point of meditation, I mean, you can have meditations like that, I guess, but really what meditation should be is you learning to not think at all. Empty your brain of all thoughts, even if all you're doing is listening to water drip or thinking, or if you're another way of meditating when you can't, like, if you're having, say you're having a negative thought, you can sing a song that you like. You can get a song that's positive in your head. Don't Not a negative one. If you have a negative one, listen to a positive one until it shuts up. If you get a negative song that's stuck in your head. But they're saying that you're repeating a karmic cycle or a lesson about that. All right, 47. Sacred Pool. When you look into the mirror, do you like what you see? The Sacred Pool card asks that you focus on self-love and self-esteem. We are all works in progress, so a detached detached. That means you're not critical of yourself. You're just looking at yourself, oh yeah, you're not like hating yourself when you think about what you need to repair. You're thinking, yeah, I could improve that and I will, and maybe think logically of what the steps you could take to do those things. But that's why they say a detached self-examine and made with rigorous honesty is called for now. Reflect by the sacred pool and be at peace with yourself. Can you see how far you've come and how magical your life is? Do you notice the spark of the divine shining through your eyes? When you're conscious that you're the embodiment of spirit, it becomes easier to respect yourself and act in good conscience. Then you'll reap the greatest rewards. Your unique service to the world is not only needed but celebrated. See the love within you, and know that if you cast it upon the waters, it will return to you tenfold. Be at peace, for you are beautiful and loved. Act with surety and confidence, and success shall be yours, whatever your inquiry. And I do feel like this about love, self acceptance, and self love. The King of Cups is talks about emotional maturity. Five of Pentacles is about feeling abandoned, and it could be about, I don't know, Three of Cups reversed. Trouble with friendships, peer pressure, third party situation, whatever. Three of Cups reversed. Maybe you're feeling abandoned by your friends or something. There's an energy here of, I don't know, if you're wondering, like, is there something wrong with you? Why you're not in these situations with people? Maybe you see other people in relationships, or the other people with friend groups, and you're like, why don't I have that? And you can, but some of those people are not even in healthy friendships. They I don't know what they look. They make them look nice on the outside, right? But they don't necessarily mean they're all that, you know. And I feel like that everybody is supposed to go through these periods of life when they don't have as many friends around them, so they can kind of grow and change and become more emotionally independent, physically independent. So since your manifestation is happening, your current issues reveals past wounds. So it's saying like your current situations revealing past wounds for you to process and grow from. It says spiritual growth, hang tight. And they're saying stay as I am manifesting. Say affirmations. Present happens in present tense in a present life, believable to you. So they're saying say affirmations in a way that is believable to you. They're really wanting you to focus on healing. I feel like they're really talking about that. All right, and 33. Peaks of Joy reversed. Whatever you're doing with this is secretly done. It says, do you rely too heavily on your material achievements when you assess how happy you are? Yeah, so if you don't feel like you are progressing physically in your life, like you're not getting the job that you really want, or you're not making the money that you really want, you could be devaluing yourself because of it. Devaluating. Do you rely too heavily on your material achievements when you assess how happy you are? Perhaps you say, I'll be happy when I meet the right lover, make the right amount of money, reach my ideal weight, and so on. Why wait to arrive at the perfect destination before allowing yourself to experience sheer delight? This is a day for joy. Take a walk, listen to the songbirds, scratch a kitty's head, maybe like Bompsy. Play with a dog, look at a baby, and be in awe of life, which leads to a true sense of bliss. Be alive, be grateful, and know that happiness is an inside job. So it's saying that reverse, you could, and I feel like secretly, because you're probably not telling anybody this, but they're saying that you are relying, like you're saying, okay, I will be happy when I have something. They're wanting you to be happy regardless of your current situations and conditions. Okay. It says take action when feel desire, follow your intuition, synchronicity supported by the universe. So what they're saying is like right now you're in a time of, they're saying incubation, and they want you to keep working, obviously, every day. They're saying to stay present and not focus not too much on the future, not focus too much on the past, but every day taking action towards your goal. And then before you know it, you will get there. And also, there could be situations where you feel an inspired action to do something, and that you should take action when it comes to that. And then you will slowly but surely, and they're saying that you are slowly and surely getting ahead, and you will get there. But you will get there because you will be on, if you're happy and you're doing things that you enjoy here and there, when you're on your way there, because then you will be in vibrational alignment with what your goal is and what you're trying to get to. If you're sad that you're not getting to where you want, that's a vibration of lack, and then you attract more of that. You don't want to attract that. You want to attract positive things. So they're saying you don't have to wait to have a nice car or a house or have $1 million or the perfect person for you romantically, and in order to be happy. They're saying to be happy right now with what you have right now, how things are, and trust the process that when it's time, those things will come. But they're definitely going to take longer if you sit there and you lament your situation, because that's getting in your own way. They're saying not getting caught up in the story or details, total acceptance of what is. They want you to step back and see the bigger picture. All right, follow the leader. It's upright. You at least only had one reversal. You're being called to lead others by example. Your wisdom has been earned as a result of your bravery and the adventures of your life. Your experiences are of battles won and lost, places discovered, tears shed, and joy revealed have a place in your unique position, and you're in a unique position to be of service to others. Your suffering has been crystallized into a talisman of wisdom. Now you must share it. By being fully authentic, you'll lead others into the light. You'll be required to divulge some things about your past so that you may help someone else. Lead with love. There's another message here as well. Look to those whose great character and accomplishments you admire. Emulate the leaders you respect. You will then in turn have more to offer. And they're talking about you coming out of conflict in regards to this. And I feel like with the Knight of Cups, you're kind of being like really emotional, like in and out, not being very, sure of how you feel about all of that. I feel like it could be part of your purpose. You're not quite there yet or quite ready emotionally for it. But it's talking about with the Eight of Cups, you finding your heart's desire. Okay. But they're saying in order to do that, you will work on having inner peace, clearing your past and ancient trauma. That's why this is all happening. Physical, mental, and spiritual practices, and love your inner child. So I feel like it's talking about mostly with this card, clearing your past and ancient traumas. And then the mindfulness is being aware of your thoughts without judgment, which that's what it talks about. What was that one? I think it was a Sacred Pool one that talked about that. Being aware of your thoughts without judgment. That means having your thoughts, not being upset with yourself about having thoughts, but saying, no, that's not a good thought, and you let it go. You don't care that you had the bad thought. You don't care that these things are happening. You just going, okay, I'm not going to deal with that right now, or think about how you should process it. I don't know. There's like an energy of like detached and evaluating. And then there's like feelings that you do have, but when you have them, you go, okay, when have I felt like this before? And the best time is to go back to all of the times you've ever felt like that before, and then try to make it all the way back to the very first time you ever felt like that. And every single time you go back to how you felt like that, then you forgive and heal and all that stuff. You do all these things of processing each one of those, and then you heal it. But you can't do that if you're all in emotions and you're like, oh, and you're crying over it and everything. And you're just letting yourself get thought lost in it and just drowning in it and going, oh, my life is shit. You don't do that. You do the part where, okay, I feel like this. This feeling is valid, but where have I felt like this before? Why do I feel like this? What can I do to change it? That kind of thing. And the thing that you do to change it is you heal it. and you move forward. You recognize the lesson that you learned from it and be grateful that you learned the lesson and move forward. It's over. You don't have to hold on to that no more. And it doesn't mean necessarily if that happened to you before that it's going to happen again. But if you hold on to that energy, you will. You have an increased chance. If you hold on to your past baggage and things like that, you have an increased chance of running into this and attracting the same shit as you did before. Because in the angel's mind in the universe, that you have not learned a lesson because you're not facing it, you're not processing it, and you haven't learned it. So they will keep having you have the same thing happen again and again until you learn a lesson. So in order to get moved past it, the solution isn't to, to push it away or to just wallow in it and then hopefully you wake up the next day and feel better. The solution is a little bit different than that. You have to think about why you feel this way. If there's people to forgive, you forgive them, you forgive yourself. Think about how there's times when you have done something similar and realize, we're not all perfect. We all make mistakes. And maybe they have not grown before if it was a person who was interfering. But, you can hope for them that they will change and grow into a better version of themselves in the future. Wishing positive things on the people is a very healing situation. And, and forgiving them. And forgiveness, it's not necessarily, forgiveness is not for them, it's for yourself. It doesn't say it's okay for them to be that way. And how you place boundaries when a person's acting wrong is then you place boundaries by not allowing yourself to be treated poorly by a person. Like, okay, this is my limit. Okay, I will let you go this far, and that's it. And then you got to change it after that, But and then sometimes if it's been like a long time and they seem like they learned a lesson, you can try to let some people back in sometimes. But you got to have some kind of limit of how many times you're going to let them in before you go, okay, that's enough. But it doesn't mean that you should be, how people, they get mad. They get upset, when they have something happen to them over and over. Oh, why does this always happen to me? There must be something wrong with me. Or, I just have bad luck. Or the universe hates me. Then that's not true. None of those things are true. It's happening because you need to learn a lesson. And then once you learn a lesson, you can stop doing it. Sometimes you get little checks. You get triggers. It will try to trigger you. Little triggers in the future to see check and see if you have learned your lesson. And if you have, then you don't have to, you keep experiencing the situation less and less until it's gone. And then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Well, you shouldn't have to worry about it anyways, but I don't know, that's what I feel like they're telling to you. Hopefully that made some kind of sense. Let's see. Now it is Justine's turn. She has a quick reading. Go ahead and post your question, Justine. It's a lot. It's a lot. This reading, it can be a lot of little messages. It takes a little longer than a regular reading to do. But I think we all need to hear these messages sometimes. Don't think I don't sit here and see if there's something that I'm missing myself. I do it for myself too. And if there are ever things, if anybody would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description. If there's ever things I'm saying to you and you're like, I am doing that. If you feel defensive, sometimes the angels will just tell you things that you're already doing. And if you're already doing what they're saying, then you're on the right track. All right, so then we have Brian. Wait, yeah. I'm going to do Lily. And then Brian, because it's like the same time. But Lily only has a mini reading. So after Katarina is Lily and then Brian. Because you both pretty much sent at the same time, but she has 2 regular readings for Brian. She has a mini reading, so it won't take very long. to close the list as well. Alright. I can't do too much tonight. I gotta go to bed. I don't want to sleep all day tomorrow. Don't want to sleep through all of my whole birthday. And after Justine is Latoya. Make sure you're ready, Latoya, because you're coming up. Yeah, but so I don't know exactly. Well, you have to decide, exactly what is going on with your friend. Trying to figure out like why. What there's a lesson there, so you got to figure out what the lesson is and how you can move forward, and ask yourself if whatever is the problem is a big deal for you or. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it will be better if you do. Yeah, message me later about it. Yeah. And then maybe I can understand what the message there is. All right, so messages from Daniel for Justine. Please tell me, what does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel... Oh, wait, on the bottom of the deck is... I'm coming forward with an offer. What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck is, I'm excited to hear from you. I keep reading your old messages. I'm grateful I met you. Go away. Why? Why? Because if I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. That's why. And also, I'm worried and anxious. I'm going to take that too. Then we have your intelligence turns me on. I'm trying to get my life together. I'm attracted to you like a magnet. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. I want to confess my true feelings. This is far from being over. I have lost sleep over this connection. I'm afraid of rejection. Interesting. All right. Now it is Latoya's turn. Latoya has a regular reading. Go ahead and post your question, Latoya. I think you have a regular reading. sent like $5 after 18, so. All right, here we go. Thank you, Justine. Hey, Winnie. Well, you sent it right when I closed it, so I'll let it slide when you. All right, when you has. I'm gonna add when you, because she sent it like right at this very minute, but I'm looking at when she sent it. It's exactly when I closed it. So, all right. And you has a mini in-depth reading. And she's the last one. You're welcome. You sent it exactly the same time as I closed it. So usually if they do that, I usually let it go. All right, here we go, Latoya. What's coming towards Latoya in love, or who? Please tell me, who is coming towards Latoya in love? Please tell me, who is coming towards Latoya in love? We have Scorpio, Scorpio, Capricorn, Sagittarius. So double on the Scorpio. You're Gemini. I don't know about those. I don't know about those signs for Gemini. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like, is that a good one? All right, please tell me. Who's coming towards Latoya in love? Oh, I kind of want to see what it says. Beauty Queen. Yeah, that's Latoya. Please tell me who is coming towards Latoya in love. Who's coming towards Latoya in love? Please tell me who's coming towards Latoya in love. Who's coming towards Latoya in love? Communication. Who is coming towards Latoya in love? Children. Who is coming towards Latoya in love? We have blonde female. I don't know if you're blonde or not. Who's coming towards Latoya in love? Young male. I don't know, you could have a blonde female coming at you. Who is coming towards Latoya in love? I don't know if the blonde female is you or not. We have wallflower. Bottom of the deck, we have is friendship, fair male, destiny for a love triangle, and twin flame. Oh my God, Latoya, it just spilled so much tea just now all over. So it's saying that you have either it's already currently happening, that you have a friendship with a fair male, or that you're going to have a friendship with a fair male who you're destined, that you're meant to be with. And there could be some kind of love triangle going on. It could be that you could be with somebody and have to choose this person over somebody else. Or maybe they could be with, I don't know, you both could be with somebody. But it's saying that this is going to be a twin flame connection with a dark male too. We got a dark male and an ice king. So who is it? So maybe you will be with a fair male when is the friendship the fair male? Who's the twin flame? Ice king. Yeah, you have a mixture of people here. You have like a soulmate you're going to have to like move away from. I feel like that the soulmate is this dark male person. And then you're supposed to end up with a fair male who starts off as a friend. I don't know. I feel like you could be the one who's with somebody when you find your twin flame. And then you got to go from there. You know how it's going to go. You've heard the story from everybody else. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Elaine is a birthday twin. Happy birthday, Elaine. You know your twin flame? Oh, shit. Who's your twin flame? I remember you ever told me that your birthday was June 23rd. I don't remember if you said that ever, Elaine. I know that you said you're a Cancer, but I don't know if you ever told me your birthday. Please tell me who is coming towards... Who's coming towards Latoya in love? I hope you have a wonderful day, Elaine. Please tell me who is coming towards Latoya in love. Who's coming towards Latoya in love? Elaine's my birthday twin. I did not even know. Clarifying communication. We have false person. Clarifying children. We have despair. Clarifying blonde female. We have unexpected income. Clarifying young male. We have distant horizons. Clarifying wallflowers. We have gift. At the bottom we have bad health. Why? Main male is a bad health. It's talking trash about the main male. Whoever you consider or you would potentially consider to be the main male in the future. Please tell me who is coming towards Latoya in love. Who is coming towards Latoya in love? Who is coming towards Latoya in love? Who is coming towards Latoya in love? Clarifying false person. We have the Hermit reversed. Clarifying despair. Who is dancing around outside my door? We have Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying unexpected income. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying distant horizons. See, it's not about you getting married, but maybe what? Clarifying gift. It could be saying that your person's blonde. I don't know. You broke up. What's he look like? It's making me low-key want to do like a Cancer season all signs video. Who's coming close between it and love? Clarifying Hermit in the reverse. 6 of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords reverse, clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Seven of Cups reverse, clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Ten of Pentacles, clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the World in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Four of Cups reversed. You have like, are you like, you have someone who's like a fair male or something? Who's the fair, like someone who's got lighter skin than, I don't know, what you would consider lighter skin. Could be, or blonde hair, because you got blonde hair and fair male. All right, so Four of Cups reversed, Five of Wands reversed, Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. I need to know the validity of this description thing. Emperor reversed. Oh, Lord. Knight of Pentacles. Death. Hang on. Who is coming towards Latoya in love? The dog wants to come in. This one's scratching at the door. A herd of dogs. Yeah, it's the same food you had before. They're like mad. They're not wanting to eat. Go eat your food. I gave them chicken 2 days in a row, and now they're just obsessed with chicken. Please tell me who is coming towards Latoya in love. Rotisserie chicken. Oh yeah. Who is coming towards Latoya in love? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Shepherd, Snake. Clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. What the fuck? What is this? Lion. Something needs to change, Latoya. Clarify Lion. You got negative things coming towards you. Oh Lord, what is that? I don't know, it's saying that you're going to hear about some bad news about either someone getting married or divorced. Clarifying the Seven of Cups reversed. An eye when near denotes great interest taken by. Clarifying the eye. The Park. Clarifying Ten of Pentacles. Soon you're going to end up in a committed relationship with this young male, which is someone who's under the age of 29. I don't know how old you are. Looks like you're going to have something nice with this person. Clarifying the Tree. Oh man, you're going to love this person. They're going to love you too. Clarify the World in reverse. Who is this young male? Got a bunch of Earth sign. I mean, this one's Capricorn, this one's Virgo. The Order. Clarifying the Order. We have Fox. What? Why? Clarify the Fox. Oh, hell. Making everything fall out. There's the man. He's trying to explain it. The Railroad. And the dog. Again, it's talking about friendship and loyalty and all that. On the bottom, we have Scythe. I feel like that this is a whole bunch of drama. That's what I'm seeing. All this first half is all this drama. All right, well, that's who's getting divorced. I feel like there's bad news, but maybe it's something to do with that. I have Virgo, Taurus energy here. saying they're going to be receiving communication from a false person. So someone who maybe not showing their true feelings or not being that honest about the situation with you. And it's someone you both have feelings for. But the snake is like, there's some deception here. I'm not a fan of this deception, but you know, children, despair, children, despair, lovers reversed, 9 of Swords reversed. Lion and the Bride. So someone could either be childlike, like immature, but it's like, or children could be involved, and then the same despair, and the lovers in the reverse is like worrying, anxious, coming out of that because of the lovers, but it's like a reject, like the lovers reverse is like a rejection energy coming out of worrying about bad news. A young man is someone who's under the age of 29. So you go, it's implying you're going to be a cougar. That or he's acting like that. It could just say he's immature. But the young man, it says sporty, cars, and youthful. It could be him if it's not someone who's under the age of 29. The blonde female is trying to say, what the hell? All right, so I am getting an energy of friends interfering in this connection. And some people, oh man, I'm getting so many energies. I'm getting energies of people like getting into your business, trying to manipulate you and them, and trying to manipulate the whole situation. It's a mess. There's an energy of potentially new love, though, but I don't know if it's considered to be him or not. And then saying distant horizons, you're going to have a commitment with this person. And while there's like an energy of the wallflowers is about having limited potential or being shy or withholding a gift. And I feel like it's saying to him, he's withholding a gift. It's weighing heavily on him. And it's talking about honor and respect. So I do feel like something is going to be happening in this situation. And there's a lot of drama, but I'm seeing it working out at the end, is all it's saying to me. You know what I mean? What's your twin flame sign? What's your twin flame sign? Taurus? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's Taurus energy here. So I do feel like that something is going to happen in the situation unexpectedly. And I do think it's going to work out, but it's going to be some drama. What time frame we got this? He's saying some smart ass shit like divine timing. There it is here. This is him. It's like, it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a long time. So, you might get tempted to date someone else until then. And then you might end up in a third party situation. It's going to be up to you what you decide to do. Looks tricky, though. They're saying that you need to let go of expectations and attachment. And just be like, well, whenever he figures himself out is when he's going to come. And you just got to work on yourself until then. You got to let it go. And they're saying definitely don't worry if you're going to be with your person or not. You know, they're wanting you, don't worry about that or anything like that. Or you, I don't know, dying alone or something. Don't worry about that kind of stuff. You're fine how you are, they're saying. And you're a really strong person. And also, where's your Gemini? Where's your sign? Yeah, you're a Gemini. Geminis are really good manifestors. But you can't manifest shit if you're worried about it, so don't try to worry about nothing. I mean, the magicians are. So you're good at being masters of all the elements. So I'm saying trust in yourself, trust the process, trust the universe, kind of let it go. Just go day by day and do whatever you can to have fun and enjoy your life every day. And then before you know it, what you are manifesting will be there. And like, don't get worked up about it. Don't care about it. And just like, when it happens, it's happening. All right. So now it is Katarina's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Katarina. How did Katarina and Lily become one person among us? This happens when you type too fast. What the heck are you doing? What is that sound? Are y'all just playing under there? There ain't nobody out here. They must be playing under there. The dogs are playing. My dogs are so short, like, and my bed's kind of tall, so they can walk around under there without. It's just like an extra space for them. They can walk around. It's like a big old space, king size bed. Katarina says, "Quick, does Tatiana have a spell, curse, or hex on her?" Wait, who's Tatiana? Oh, I just spent a whole damn day the other day grooming them. But I get to catch up on all the stuff that I run into that I put in my watch later list. I need to just empty it. I can't remember who's Tatiana. Your aunt. Okay. I think you told me before, but I couldn't remember. I think you had mentioned her before. It's been a minute. Alright. Alright, please tell me, does Tatiana currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Please tell me, does Tatiana currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Does Tatiana currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Does Tatiana currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Tatiana currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Tatiana currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? No, she does not. Woohoo! I got a no. I felt like it was a no. Sometimes I don't like to speak and get ahead of myself. It says no, and she is just like, if she's having a hard time. Now, I would say that she's working, not making any progress at something. Okay. Something to do with the past. It could be, this is her. She's not in a very good vibration, but there is a lot of potential growth and expansion for her to have a new beginning in the future. But it looks like she might be having a hard time with something. But that's all her. Saying that she's not standing up for what she believes in. And so that's, I don't know, that's talking about her trying to come out of the cold and trying to gain the strength to either place boundaries with somebody or have some kind of balance, give and take. It says really soon though she's going to be making some kind of decision about moving away from something and planting seeds for something else. She's going to have some kind of decision that she needs to make, that she has a lot of options. Like there's a lot for her to choose from. Could be involving friends or reconciliation or getting together with somebody. So I do think that there's positive things coming towards her, but she's not in a very good vibration right now. All right, go ahead and post your mini in-depth reading question. I think it kind of smells like popcorn. Low-key smells like popcorn. Thank you, Alifada. So if you see her having a hard time, it's not because she's cursed or something. Yeah, it says she's having a hard time, so I definitely believe you on that. Now that's her. She's got lessons that she's working on or something. What is this person messaging me? Why do you care to read my text anyways? If at the end you probably gonna say nothing funny. Should I just respond nothing funny? What? I don't know this person. I don't know you. I don't know if I read like this person's message. I don't think I did. Nothing funny. It says probably going to say nothing funny, and I said nothing funny. There you go. Self-fulfilled prophecy. I just said nothing funny. Like I responded, nothing funny. I said nothing funny. I don't know what you talking. Do people DM people now expecting them to say funny shit or something? All right, am I getting better at listening to my intuition? Fuck no. I delete most of them. If I do respond to them, I tell them to order a reading. And if they don't order a reading, I don't care. I send them all my reading prices. I send them my reading prices, and because I don't know why they're messaging me for, other than to try to flirt with me. Some people are like scams. Some people trying to get me to buy Bitcoin. Some people trying to do CashApp scams and all sorts of stuff. I will give you $1,000, but you have to give me $100 first. It's like, no, go away. I'm reporting you. It's not a scam. Yes, it is a scam. All right. So there's all different kinds of people. I blocked them too. But I promise you, I have like, as fast as I block them, I get new ones. I have 51 friend requests I haven't responded to. So anybody that I block is like, they get replaced. And I have like, currently, and I blocked a few recently or unfriended. And I have like how do I have more? 2,226 friends. All right. But a lot of people are like paranormal people, UFO, alien enthusiast, light workers. I have like a lot of people like that I'm friends with. And there's friends of friends who are like that. But sometimes other people, they get in. Sometimes I accidentally, like some of you guys will try to friend me and I'll accidentally not friend you. Because I'm trying to like, look, is that person. Usually if a person doesn't have a profile picture, I don't friend them. So some of you guys have not made it through just because you didn't have a profile picture. All right, please tell me, has Katarina gotten better at listening? And I'm like, wait, I think I know that person when I hear their name. Please tell me. Has Katarina gotten better at listening to your intuition? Yes or no? But no, I literally get like 50 new DMs every day. Some people trying to flirt with me. Some people trying to scam me. And then some people just want attention. Some people are lonely and they just want attention. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk to you. And then some people wanting to date. All sorts of stuff. It's like all mixed together. So I have this like song that someone wrote about all of their creepy DMs. And I swear it's like a compilation. I think I might have sang it before a little bit. She like wrote a song and she wrote the song. All the lyrics are the words and the creepy DMs that she sent. And everybody gets them, if you have enough people. Like, it's called Sugar Baby. Yeah, that's what she named the song, is Sugar Baby. Please tell me, has Katarina gotten better at listening to her intuition? Yes or no? That's just on Facebook. Please tell me, has Katarina gotten better at listening to her intuition? Yes or no? Has Katarina got better at listening to her intuition? Has Katarina gotten better at listening to her intuition? Has Katarina got better at listening to her intuition? Yes or no? Has Katarina got better at listening to her intuition? The only people I really like talk to are you guys. It's like you guys, people I really care about. That's the only people I talk to. I don't have time to talk to. Yes. Yay, Katarina. I'm getting excited. And the sun means yes, even if it's upside down. It says yes, too, by the way. It says yes, and you got the sun. So that's really good. There's like, I think the thing I hate the most is when guys try to flirt with me or hit on me. And out of my entire profile, there's ones that are like, so where are you from? And it says like on my profile where I'm from. Plus all my posts show where I live or where I've been located. And they're all like here for the most part. It's like really obvious I'm from Florida. And so obviously you're not looking at any of my profile. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. If you're not even going to take a minute to look at my profile at least. And then there's people who do read my profile, but then there's like some guy who started like commenting and liking some shit from like 2013. Anyways, so, and they're like, what is that? And I'm like, it's sandcastles. It was like some sandcastles from when I used to live in Treasure Island in 2014. Please tell me about Katarina listening better to her intuition. That was like not too long ago. That was just like the other day. Some people dig deep and some people don't do nothing. And then the people who DM me, I hate when they're like just focusing on what I look like. I hate that. Terrifying death. Like, no. I post all this shit. The only thing that you can figure out is I look good, and you think that flattery will get you nowhere with me. Clarifying Page of Pentacles. I know I'm attractive. I know I'm pretty. You don't have to tell me I'm pretty to know I'm pretty. Clarify the Three of Cups in reverse. You're pretty too, Katarina, and you should know it too. Queen of Cups reversed. Is that talking about victory? Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. Do you have any friends who are like Cancer, Gemini? Saying that you're having trouble with them. Maybe you're not listening to your intuition about it. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Or maybe you have been. You also have this right here, this Queen of Wands in the reverse. That could be your aunt or something. It's a Pisces. She showed up like this in the last reading I just did. That's all I'm saying. It might be her. I think it's talking about things that you've been feeling intuitive about. So I feel like it's different instances. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. But yeah, I don't like it when people are just like, you're beautiful. I'm like, so what? So is me and millions of other people. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. That's like, DMing me, I'm beautiful, is like DMing me, you have hands. And I'm like, yeah, and a lot of other people have hands too. Say something that matters. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. Oh, they must have been fighting over... Margot came and sat down. Clarify the Queen of Cups reverse. They have like this little bone that I got from the Texas Roadhouse, a mistake I got. Clarify the Chariot in reverse. And it's just big enough for them to eat. And they don't have anything like that because they're such tiny dogs. Clarify the Queen of Wands reversed. Yeah, that might be your aunt, unless you know another Pisces. Could be you too. It's like a mixture of energies here. Emperor. The Tower, Two of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Swords reversed, Nine of Cups reversed. What cards do I pull? I don't want to use these other cards. It's just like boring. So most of the people suck, so I don't want to talk to them. If someone, I mean, you can get my attention if you say something that matters. I will respond if you can say something that matters. But most people, they can't get past it, the wall. I mean, my wall's not that high. If someone asks for a reading, or they ask for help, or something like that, like something serious, or talks about something like something that inspired them or something, I would respond. But if you're just to say like, you're beautiful, or try to send me dick pics, or, you know, try to do that, I don't know. I'm not interested in that. All right, please tell me about Katarina listening to the intuition. Please tell me about Katarina listening to the intuition. I don't know how anybody falls for that. Do you want to make some money? Scam. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. They're like, have you heard about this grant? I'm like, no, thank you. Clarifying the Five of Cups in reverse. It's like a scam. Speculation. Ooh, it's telling me stuff. Status. Oh, clarifying friendship. Clarifying friendship. Friendship. We have romance. I kind of want to use these more. Getting kind of bored of those other cards. There's more of these. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. Organization. Clarifying organization. What's cool about these, they are old. There's a lot of symbolism in them. Like, not the card deck. My deck isn't old. Whoever first created it is old. They're kind of Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups, Exaltation, and Revenge. The hell is that? Clarifying the King of Cups reversed. Why are you sending me more money, Katarina? Clarifying Fortune. Your list is closed, Katarina. What are you talking about? Did you? Let me see. I think I thought you had a mini in-depth reading. I wrote mini in a quick. Oh, okay. You don't have to send me the difference. Oh, I see what's happening. I don't know. I thought you had a mini in-depth reading. I'm used to giving that to you, I guess. All right. Maybe because you're always ordering a mini in-depth reading. I don't fucking know. I think it's because you sent me 17 something. What did you originally send me? My brain is like... Yeah, you sent me 17 something. I think it made me think it was a mini in-depth reading. 1766. It messed me up. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so what it is, I'm trying to break it down. So what it is saying is that there's some kind of situation where there's some kind of drama with some kind of friend. This is Cancer, Gemini. The Fool is Aquarius. And it's something to do with organization and drama. Okay, so like the organization card is Capricorn, and this one is Leo. But they're saying there's some kind of drama with other people going on. It's something that you're trying to use your intuition on. And saying that death also is talking about you feeling intuitively that you have a friendship that is romantic. It's really cute. This card is cute. The friendship card is cute, and the romance card. Anyway, so it says that you're going through a transformation because of it. But there's like, it's coming out of healing. Some kind of healing energy here. Maybe that's what's causing that's helping you. But it's saying that there's somebody who wants to stand up for the connection, that you're speculating they're going to want to stand up and give you some kind of offer, and you're trying to like come out of this 5 of Cups energy, which is like a sad, regretful, it's like a negative energy. You got a lot of Leo cards here and a bit of Cancer. But it's like something that you've been speculating is going to happen, which is going to increase your status. So you've been picking that up intuitively. And it's just kind of interesting that they're doing this. And then Exaltation. Okay, I like that message. But I'm going to read the other one. Exaltation and Revenge. Also, there's like an energy of... Could be somebody who you have issues with traveling with, or like a car. Leo, Cancer energy. You're tired of that situation, so you're walking away from it. Could have something to do, again, like traveling, or like a car travel. I hope it's not you having the revenge. It's talking about revenge. Oh my god, and it's showing 2 people getting it on, buried under the ground. And like Medusa. Oh my god. Is that really... No, it's what's his name? Is that who that is? I'm hearing them saying a name, but I don't want to say it in case I'm wrong. Starts with a P. My guess is starts with a P. Just in case I'm right. Who cut off Medusa's head? Perseus, I was right. I was not really right. I just heard what the angel said. because I don't remember. But they're saying it's Perseus. And so they're saying it's Perseus. But I'm like, I don't know. So, sorry, I got excited. I heard them correctly. They tell me crazy ass shit. That's part of listening to your intuition. Okay, so I told you it started with a P, what I thought it was. And then there's some kind of situation here. Okay, so it's like this could be your aunt. It's a person who is Pisces or Aries. I'm leaning more towards Pisces because it's King of Cups. This person is emotionally negative, but is saying that they have a lot of fortune coming towards them, but there's some kind of energy of needing to have appreciation in order to attract it. And is saying that this person is going to be becoming more self-sufficient, more independent, or they need to be, but they're being negative. I don't know. I low-key feel like it's your aunt. I feel like you're trying to listen to your intuition about that too. Let's see, what does the Emperor say? The Emperor is talking about having structure. I feel like this is you. So it's talking about you having structure and discipline and, I don't know, having more balance and appreciation, like appreciating yourself or seeing your own value and getting ready for. And it's like there's an energy of like building a solid foundation of coming out of the Eight of Swords reverse. This is your energy, I think. And wanting to be more emotionally independent. Like, so it's saying that you're starting to get there. So that's progression. I didn't know. I did not do a mini in-depth reading, so you would like. I was just thinking it was a mini in-depth reading for some reason. You know, to be honest with you, I don't really like charging you guys to ask for stuff. People have curses and stuff, but. Like, if we're already doing a reading or something, as long as there's not a bunch of people waiting or something, I don't mind. I do it for people for free all the time. Alright. Now it is Lily's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Lily. And you just like, you had a mini reading the other day and you didn't even do it. I didn't refund it. You still could do that privately, by the way. You could have asked if she had a curse on her privately with that. Angel messages for Lily with a mini reading. What's that mean? Angel messages. Lily. You want them clarified or something? What do you want? Like, what are you expecting? It's not really something I do for a mini reading. Unless you just want a lot of angel messages. So I'm trying to understand what you're trying to get. Sasquatch posts. I like this person's message. This person's like, they're a little bit feeling like they're, I don't know. They keep, I don't know how to explain this without sounding weird. But I think that they're praising a deity by speaking to me. They DM me and praise the deity when they're DMing me. And this person posted, "Happy birthday, Mom, and God bless you with long life and happiness and pleasure and prosperity and peace and love and success and harmony and humbleness and understanding and patience and energy and holiness." Someone's calling me. What? Dominique. Why are you calling me, Dominique? But no, what's going on? My phone is like, oh, God damn it. No, go away. It's on my phone. Hey, Dominique, I'm live right now, so I can't really talk, hun. But hopefully you have a blessed evening. I don't know why she's calling me. Oh, people are doing. Anyways, and holiness, and honesty, and purity, and goodness in your life with grace and Lord Shiv. Always be happy and keep smiling with your family. It's just like very sweet message, though. I think that they mean well, but I don't know what's going on. And the person, if you go on their page, all they're doing is like praying and stuff. They're really like a yogi or something. I'm like, it's okay. It's just not. I'm not used to that. All right, angel messages. Anything that I should know? When does that work? If not, can we do? No. The problem is that you just got a mini reading, Lily. That's the problem. Like, I can do those. I can give you. I can do oracle cards for you. If you want, you can do that. Do you want oracle cards? Because I can only use one deck. When I do the mini readings, it's just one deck. And a lot of the stuff, like where you see me clarifying stuff and everything, that's multiple decks. If I'm using one deck, that's a mini reading. If I'm using two decks, that's a mini in-depth reading. If I'm using anything beyond two decks, then that's a regular reading. Okay. I'll let you pick. How about that? That'd be fun. All right, I'll let you pick between. Wait, there should be one more. 4 decks. You can pick the Wisdom of the Oracle. The answer is simple. Energy Oracle. Or the Enchanted Map. Which one do you feel called to? I'll let you pick one deck. Ooh, the answer is simple. This one you can't even, I don't think you can't even buy it anymore. Let's see. Are they selling it? No. There's like a place for it, but there's no price. They're the same cards. There's $69.95. There's one in stock. Yeah, I got mine for like $20. They're like not expensive. Here's another one. It says unavailable. I think it depends on if somebody sells it, they find it and they sell it. But yeah, you can't they're not, I don't think they're in print anymore. But I bought them before that happened. I'm like, this is nice. All right, here we go. All right, what do the angels want Lily to know? Here, Pisces, yeah. What do the angels want Lily to know? What do the angels want Lily to know? What do the angels want Lily to know? There's not reversals in this deck. What do the angels want Lily to know? All right, we have number 12. Change the scenery. What do the angels want Lily to know? What do the angels want Lily to know? We have number 28. Reach out. What do the angels want Lily to know? What do the angels want Lily to know? What do the angels want Lily to know? Accept love. If you ever want a small version, you can do this with $5.55. I'll pull 2 for $5.55. So we have number 39, accept love. But yeah, you can have a little version of this. And you can do it in DM on Instagram too. All right, please tell me. What do the angels want to say to Lily? What do they want her to know? All right, so we have number 35, say yes. And also number 22, love your body. Wow. Then you do get bottom of the deck energy. Bottom of the deck energy is number 61, give it to God. This is the energy that is affecting this reading, okay? All right, so I'm going to read Give It to God first. Sometime. All right, Give It to God. This is the affecting energy. I do love this card. This is very symbolic of you like taking your energy that is like negative, that's bothering you and hurting you, and giving it to God. And you can actually quite effectively remove any negative feelings in that way. It says our greatest challenge is to rise above our fears and trust in God, our loving creator, to guide and protect our lives. Your ego would have you believe that it alone is the source of power that guards you, and only it can be trusted. This isn't accurate and keeps you hostage to it. Break free of the fear seizing upon you now, and know in your heart and spirit that God, your heavenly creator, has got your back. In fact, the love of the divine surrounds you completely, and the universe has a better plan for you than your ego ever will. Although you may not know the plan, you see how the universe will protect you, trust that it will. Go within and call upon your spirit to reassure you. Quiet the ego so that you begin to feel the love and protection of God. Your worry is doing you no good, so stop it. Reconnect with your spirit and trust in God. You can. That's interesting. Hopefully this resonates. I don't know what you're going through. All right, number 12. So change of scenery, or change the scenery. Apparently I'm just filling in words tonight. Your ego has narrowed your view, and it looks as though you have few options. It's time to get back to spirit. Shake things up and free yourself by changing the scenery. Start by really going outside and taking a long walk. For example, a hike or even a trip. There's so much more life for you to enjoy, and your spirit is calling you back to the banquet. The ego lacks imagination and believes that there's nothing more than what you see in front of you. A change of scenery will show you that as spirit, you have unlimited options. It will also introduce you to new ideas, different people, and novel inspiration, all of which will reconnect you to those options. Don't allow your ego to resist or keep you chained in. Break free, get out, get about, and get a fresh perspective. Let's see, 28. I like it better when you guys open the book to write to where I'm going. All right. 28, reach out. All right. So it's time to open your heart and arms. and touch others with your spirit. Your ego is putting up a defensive shield, having you believe that there are enemy forces out there from which you must be protected and withdraw. Your spirit, however, knows there is no them to defend against. There is just us, beautiful souls, needing to be loved. And right now, needing your love. Examine your body posture. Are your arms folded tightly against your chest? Do you turn your body and eyes from those around you? Are you holding yourself away from others, afraid to connect and to be part of their lives? Are you not allowing others to become part of yours? Your spirit wants you to connect with others now. Unfold your arms, turn towards those around you, and reach out. Your love and healing forces are needed. Trust yourself to make a difference and connect. Then we have number 39. At least there's like ones that are really bad that you could have gotten. These are pretty good, actually. Accept love. As a divine child of the universe, your creator fully loves your Holy Spirit. Moreover, your spirit is pleasing to God and to those around you. Your ego doubts this truth. It whispers in your ear that you aren't good enough, smart enough, attractive enough, or accomplished enough to be genuinely loved. This is a lie which you must fight. Your infinite light in the learning curve of the human experience. Your creator knows that you only to be your creator knows you to only be beautiful, divine, infinite light, and loves you without condition. Only your ego leads you to believe otherwise. Summon your light and cast it upon the shadow of your fears. There's no need to seek love, for it's present for you now. There is only a need for you to relax your fears and accept the love that your creator and life has for you at this moment. Ask yourself, where am I not feeling love? Where am I rejecting it? What is my ego saying that would make me feel so inadequate? What shadows are dimming the light of love coming towards me? Ask your spirit to shed its brilliant illumination into these dark and fearful thoughts. Breathe in and accept the light and love your creator has for you. Let it chase the shadows of self-doubt and judgment away. This is like really having you, it's really saying that, it's really implying that you're kind of closed off emotionally to people. There, you could have a heart chakra issue, and it also is talking about accepting yourself and your body. I don't know if somebody has done something to give you a hard time about how you look or something, or you're just beating yourself up, but they're clearly saying they want you to love yourself for just the way you are right now and appreciate yourself. And that appreciation, no matter what you're trying to do, if you're trying to improve yourself or whatever, will help that. It helps you. It helps it grow. It helps it improve. It helps you physically improve. So, all right, 35. Say yes. The ego gets fearful and is afraid to commit. It holds back, hesitates, and doesn't dare be vulnerable. It waits until it's absolutely sure that it will be safe before it acts. The trouble with this approach to life is that the ego never feels safe, so it never acts, it only reacts. The spirit, on the other hand, knows that the minute you hesitate, you miss your moment, because life never stops, but rather flows, and it's inviting you to flow with it. Don't allow your ego to hold you back from the gorgeous opportunities in front of you. Take a chance and trust life as it unfolds. Seize the moment, grab the brass ring, run with the ball, and go for life. You're being asked to step into flow, and you don't want to miss out. Don't hesitate, say yes to life and act now. So this is talking about, you being in these negative energies is causing you to potentially miss out on an opportunity coming towards you. They're wanting you to get out and not worry about it. Kind of give your worries to God. And sometimes I do this thing where I will purposely go and put myself in, I just go out and wander around like in public places with Amber, and we just go to places we don't always go to, and we do all these things, and I always have these like really funny, nothing negative, but like I have these meaningful interactions with strangers, and really it's opening yourself up Like, because even a person who's completely oblivious the universe will use these people to give you messages and everything. And you can get a good idea of what you're attracting by doing that as well. So, like, sometimes, I'm interacting with them. I'll ask them, like, what's their signs? And all their signs are usually signs that I'm usually attracting, anyways. It's kind of funny how it goes like that. But I do that, and it is fun. But you have to be kind of open and excited for some kind of adventure when you do it. But I feel like they're kind of like pushing you to do something like that, and it gives you a chance for people to deliver Euclideans. All right, number 22. Love your body. All right, love your body. Be mindful of how hard it works for you to treat it like your friend. It serves your spirit and wants to be the best vehicle it can be. You must simply free it from the control of your ego so that it can serve you well. Your ego distrusts your body and tries to shame and control it, or else allows it to be overindulged or underutilized, all of which makes it sick and weak. Your spirit, on the other hand, loves and appreciates your body um, and your physical self as a divine gift, honoring and caring for it with love. To fully experience the vitality you desire, you must befriend your body so that your spirit may dwell within peacefully. Start by blessing it today. What is it asking of you that you might be ignoring? What does it need from you that you're denying? What are you giving it that might drain it of its energy? Or what aren't you giving it? You can't succeed in living your spirit if it doesn't dwell in your body. For it to do so, you must love and bless your physical self as the home of your spirit and then treat it that way. Anyways, hopefully this reading was informative and helpful. All right, Lily. Hope it made some kind of sense and resonated. All right, Brian, it is your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Brian has 2 regular readings. And then after that, it will be on you. Thank you, Kendra. How are you doing? Thank you, Lily. Winnie, are you here? You want me to do Winnie's reading first? She has a mini in-depth reading. Hello, are you doing pretty? No, I'm not doing anyone named that. I don't live in Iowa. This guy's like, I'm campaigning. And I'm in Iowa, Republican. I'm like, I live in Florida. I don't have the time to talk to you. Let me try that again. I don't have time to talk to you. If you would like to order a reading, you order a reading, but I don't have time to just chit chat with you. Okay. I don't know what you're trying to get me to talk to you about, and I don't even know if you really even speak English fully because your words are kind of weird. But if you want to order a reading, you can order a reading. Otherwise, I don't have time to talk to you. Sorry. Hopefully, you have a blessed day. Oh my god. I started getting a bunch of Instagram messages. Alright, when you I don't know where when you is. She friends with me on Instagram. There she is. Please post your question when you. Brian's gonna let you go ahead of you. Go ahead of him. Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. All right. She might have been lagging a little bit, Brian. How should I develop my career? Meaning you can't ask that question. What? No. What? What? I don't know what your career is. You didn't ask, like, this is a mini in-depth reading. You're asking for something. How should you do your career? What do you want to do? Go figure out what you got to do it, and then you just go do it. If you gotta learn a certain thing, learn how to do it. Go be around people who do what do you want to do for your career? The tarot cards aren't going to tell you this. Okay, it's definitely not with a mini in-depth reading. If you want to hear about your career path, you have to order a regular reading. If you want it to have a career path reading, you have to get a regular reading. You can't get that with a career path reading is a regular reading. It's not a mini in-depth reading. So you can upgrade your reading, or you can ask a different question. You can ask what's coming towards your career and finances, but I'm not going to tell you how to do your career. I don't even know what it is. And tarot cards aren't going to tell you that. I have a bunch of oracle cards I have to combine in order to do that. And I can't do that with a mini in-depth reading. It's only 2 decks. So I need a bunch of decks in order to figure that out. I have to have a lot of different kinds of cards to get a lot of different kinds of synchronicities. So I can have repeating themes happen, and then I can get like a better idea of what it's saying. But can't do that with a mini in-depth reading. There's not enough different cards to use. if you want to ask what's coming towards your career and finances, I can tell you what's coming, if it's going to get better or worse or whatever. But it's not going to tell you what your job is going to be. You have to get a career path reading, which is a regular reading. Does Med want to contact you? All right. All right, here we go. 222. All right, so does Mad want to contact William? Please tell me, does Mad want to contact William? Does Mad want to contact William, please? Does Mad want to contact William? Does Mad want to contact William? Does Mad want to contact William? Does Mad want to contact Renew? Yes or no? Does Mad want to contact Renew? Does Mad want to contact Renew? Yes or no? Does Mad want to contact Renew? Does he want to? The answer is yes, he does want to contact you. Let's see what it says. Find the Emperor. 7 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Swords reversed. We have the 9 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Moon. 8 of Swords. Clarifying the 6 of Swords. The Fool. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. Please tell me about Mad wanting to contact. Look at all these fears right in the middle. Please tell me about Mad wanting to contact Renewal. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Empress. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. In the reverse, we have the High Priestess. Bottom of the deck energy is the Three of Wands in the reverse. The Tower. The Six of Cups in the reverse. The Six of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles. Please tell me about Mad with Renewal. Please tell me about Mad with Renewal. Please tell me about Mad with Renewal. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have Love. Clarifying Love. We have Clock. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Golden Mirror. We have Date. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Sword and Rose. Clarifying the Sword and Rose. We have the Grim Reaper. Clarifying the Empress. Hammer. Clarifying Hammer. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have Karmic Relationship. Clarifying Karmic Relationship. We have Hand of Cards. Bottom of the deck energy is not enough. So I could definitely see that he's having issues like that. With the moon, it talks about fear, there's a lack of clarity. He does want to come out of the cold, but with the Grim Reaper, he may feel like the relationship is over and that you would not give him a second chance. Definitely feeling like a victim, having limited thoughts and things like that. I do see him having some kind of like structure and discipline and wanting to make a decision, but he's unclear. There's a lack of clarity. He's wanting to get clear, but he's lacking in clarity about maybe how you feel, if things have healed or anything between the both of you. With the Three of Swords in reverse, this definitely indicates a wanting to reconcile with you, and he's worried about it, but he's wanting to get over that. And he's wanting to have union with you with the Four of Wands. I think he's worried about it being a one-sided relationship though, but he wants to see you. It says getting back out there, maybe setting some kind of date, going on a date with you. He feels like you just moved on though. With the Empress, he thinks that you're like this Empress, and so there's still a lot of potential for growth and expansion, but he sees you as healing your heart and building a new foundation for yourself and moving forward into calmer waters. So he sees you as moving on. And I think that he thinks that maybe you will reject him if he comes towards you. And so he does think about, he goes through phases where he's like trying to let go of the connection and then trying to thinking about, reconciling and taking a risk and doing something. I do feel like eventually he most likely will eventually take a risk, because it seems like it's a cycle that he keeps repeating. So he goes through cycles where he wants to, to do that. Like he wants to reconcile, and then he gets fearful, and then it stops him from taking any action. But I feel like eventually his listening to his intuition, because it's showing him as doing that, and he will take a risk or something, but I don't know how many cycles it's going to take before he does that. Hopefully it'll be pretty soon. All right, so now it is Brian's turn. Go ahead and post your first question, Brian, and hopefully your reading was informative and helpful when you... You're welcome. All right, Brian. Who is Tia? Oh my. Okay. All the girls be wanting Brian. You think she's crazy? This is funny. I'm just gonna put this as your last person. I don't know why everybody's messaging me like crazy. My friends. I'm live right now, but I will talk about it more after this live stream. I'm almost done. I don't know where she is. All right, it's my birthday. It's your birthday. It's my birthday too. That's their job. Well, she's just my friend. She just reacting to some of the stuff I said to her. All right, let's see what Tia wants to say. I might have to mute her because I'm just getting constant messages right now from her. I'll mute her for a minute. Mute. All right. Because they keep going, ding, 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 ding. All right. But I usually keep notifications on for it. Like I don't have your notifications muted. So don't call me while I'm sleeping on Facebook. You can call, you could do stuff. You're muted on Instagram, but you're not muted on Facebook. So obviously don't call me when I'm sleeping or some shit, or when I'm live. But some people I have muted and some people I don't. Only people I like to talk to are not muted. And usually the people I like to talk to are only muted if I meet them for a few minutes, like in a couple hours. I don't know, if you started like messaging me a bunch or something like that and I was sleeping, I'd probably mute you for like 8 hours or something. I don't know. But I definitely don't have you muted. I have a handful of people that I don't have muted. All right, please tell me, what's Tia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Tia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Thank you, Tyreek. I love you. All right, please tell me, what does Tia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Tia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What's the bottom of the deck energy? I want to forget about you. That means she thinks about you a lot. What does Tia want to say to Brian? What does Tia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Tia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? All right, bottom of the deck energy is, I can't stop thinking about you. I want to have a secret meeting with you. What the fuck is that, Brian? I love you. She loves Brian. She's so crazy. She's crazy in love with you. What did you say her sign is? She a Pisces, that's why. She a Pisces. All the Pisces in here, close your ears. Y'all crazy. I want you more than anyone. She wants you. Oh, damn. And I'm avoiding you. She's probably avoiding you because look at all this energy she's got towards you. I need you. My heart is broken so because I miss you. What the hell is going on? This girl's crazy about you. Oh, thank you, Jackson. All right, then we have, I'm excited to hear from you. I like to clarify those two. I can't stop thinking about you again. I only got like 2 of that card in the whole deck, and it's like over 200 cards. I looked you up. I can't talk. I look you up online to learn more about you. So she's like looking your ass up. She might got some Gemini up in her chart. And then we have, I feel so guilty. I'm afraid of rejection. I'm always fantasizing about you. Damn. I want to confess my true feelings. And go away. I have to clarify that. She's like, I'm avoiding you though. Notice at the end of both of these, it's like, I'm pushing you away energy. But all the other ones are like, oh, I want you, I need you, I'm obsessed with you, and all that shit. And then the last 2 cards are like, I'm avoiding you and go away. What the hell? Let's see what you want to confess. I'm afraid to like clarify the fantasizing card because it could be spicy, but Can't stop thinking about you. I want to see why she's guilty. She want to get in your face because she probably want to kiss you. I can't stop thinking about you. I'm avoiding you. I'm always fantasizing about you. I kind of want to do these together. I'm avoiding you and go away. I want to confess my feelings. I feel guilty. Oh, maybe I'll put that over there, this side. This feels like it's going to be an adventure. Is she weird because she's in love with you? How does that make her weird? Maybe she'd be weird if she was not in love with you. Because you're pretty awesome. Alright, please tell me. What does Tia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Tia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Tia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Alright, please clarify. I can't stop thinking about you. 6 of Wands. Please clarify. I want to confess my true feelings. The Emperor reversed. Please clarify. I'm always fantasizing about you. King of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. I feel so guilty. 8 of Cups reversed. Please clarify. Go away. High Priestess reversed. Please clarify. I'm avoiding you. 8 of Wands. What does Tia want to say to Brian? Please clarify the 6 of Wands. 4 of Cups. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have Judgment reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 3 of Swords. Clarifying the 8 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune clarifying the 8 of Wands. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. What does Tia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the 4 of Cups. Death in the reverse. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Swords. God. 5 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles reversed. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the 2 of Wands. And clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. The Hermit reversed. Bottom of the deck is the 4 of Pentacles reversed. Strength reversed. Page of Swords reversed. 4 of Swords reversed. What the? What is this? The energy feels very, I don't know. It does feel hyper. It feels nervous. Like she loves you, but she's nervous. She's terrified of rejection. She thinks you reject her. She thinks that you don't like her that much. Or that you most likely don't. She's coming up as pessimistic. Her energy is pessimistic. What does Tia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying death in the reverse. Clarify death in the reverse, please. Clarify death in the reverse. It's too many cards. Clarify death in the reverse, please. Clarify death in the reverse. It fell on the floor. I finally got a card and it fell on the floor. Never mind. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. Girl with a snake. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. Abundance. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, please. Self-indulgence. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have engagement ring. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse, please. Two cards came out. We have Hand of Cards and Cassette. Bottom of the deck, energy is karmic relationship. And I think very well it could be trying to say this is a karmic relationship. It's very narcissistic and all that stuff is going along with it. My nose started running a little bit. For what reason? I don't know. I was yawning earlier, but I wasn't doing that earlier. All right, I can't stop thinking about you. God, it's like seeing all these crazy things. It's all like a bunch of information is coming in all at once, and I'm trying to like break it down into like some way I can explain it. Okay, she's very fearful. She's like low-key obsessed with you, but like she's trying to manifest something with you. I feel like that she thinks that you're meant to be together and that you're meant to be married and all that stuff, that you're her person. But she can't stop thinking about you. And when she thinks about you, she thinks about you being successful and maybe getting attention publicly or just like by your peers or whatever, people around you. But she keeps like it showing up in the bunch of cards that you're going to reject her. You're going to reject her and shut it down, basically. So again, it says, I want to confess my true feelings, but she thinks that you're going to judge her. And so she loses confidence and you're going to enable boundaries. So again, she wants to do these things, but she feels like you're going to shut it down. I'm always fantasizing about you. Now, she's fantasizing. One thing I can say that she's very attracted to you about is she thinks that you're abundant. So she thinks you have a lot of money. And she likes that about you. You work really hard and you're working on yourself and you're working to make something out of yourself. And she finds that very attractive about you. And it's showing up with her. I don't know, I was talking about like coming out of conflict and being heartbroken. She might see you as heartbroken or something like that and think that, you know, that maybe she could, there's like an energy of wanting to take advantage of it. She feels guilty. That's weird. So she feels guilty because she doesn't have very good self-worth. I don't feel like it really answered why she would feel guilty. She can't walk away. She wants to come out of the cold. Why does Tia feel guilty? I don't know if she had a boyfriend or something. Some kind of betrayal of King of Wands. Could be a person. She might have someone she's dating or something. She might even break up with somebody to pursue you. She's taking time to heal. So go away. Why is she saying go away? Because the High Priestess reversed. Because secretly she feels like you're fated or destined to come together. The reason why she's saying go away is because that, or there's somebody else that she wants to go away. But I feel like it's her secretly feeling like you're destined to be together or something. And to be honest with you, I feel like that she has abandonment wounds. And so she has a tendency to push people away. And I think it's so weird. But it's like she's pushing you away, hoping that you will push to harder to go to be with her or something. You know what I mean? Like, you know how people like push people away, but they're hoping that they will pursue them harder or something, chase them or something. So I'm avoiding you. Why is she avoiding you? She's like really emotional. She's needing time to reflect on the situation. She keeps replaying things over in her head. She's like wanting to be strategic. She's keeping her cards close to her chest. And she feels very passionate about you. Why is she avoiding him? Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. The Ten of Wands reversed. She's like very sexually and physically attracted to you. Wands reverse. I don't think she can control herself. She's avoiding you because she's afraid she's going to say something to you. Clarify the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. She got a lot going on. Clarify the Hierophant. Clarify the Ten of Swords. She's being very weird and emotional about your connection. I'm going to be honest with you. I think she's just like, she's being weird and emotional about your connection. She has a lot of like pessimism and stuff like that, and a lot of like abandonment wounds. So she kind of goes push and pull and everything. And it's like if a person really wanted to be with her, they would have to chase her real hard. Just because she would continuously push them away and act kind of toxic towards them. And the person who would be able to put up with all of her bullshit is who would win. I don't think you would do that anyways. But it's like, she's like, got this weird push-pull. She wants you to come chase after her, but she's feeling like you will reject her. And so she pushes you away. Does that make sense? She feels a little bit immature, if you ask me. I don't know how old she is. But she feels immature. All right, what you want to ask for another reading? I hope that was entertaining enough for you. That was your entertainment for the evening. I don't know. I don't know who you're going to ask about next, though. She's 22. How old are you? Gosh, aren't you about the same age? Oh shit, you should tell me. I want to know what she asked you. What'd she say? Tell me something, you can always delete it. You can DM it to me if you want. Wait, what? Jonay? I don't know. Do Instagram or Facebook. Facebook acts better than Instagram though. It's weird. I found roses in here. Randomly. I haven't messed with any rose smells. Let that do that for a minute. Do you like a guy or a girl? You mean for a girl? I usually associate that term with guys, not girls. Was she meaning like on her? Oh Lord. Where does she used to like? Is she? Oh, okay. That's what I was saying. I usually associate that term with I usually associate that term with men, not women. The hell, this guy just asked me if I live alone. You, I'm getting some red flags. What? Go away. Creepy AF. Do I live alone? All right, here we go. Someone just DM me. Do you live alone? No, and you can. No, go away. Oh my god. All right, am I saying her name right? Jonay. Hopefully. What does Jonay want to say to Brian? What does Jonay want to say to Brian? I am afraid I really messed up. Did all these girls talk to each other? What does Jonay want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Jonay want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Jonay want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Jonay want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please tell me, what does Jonay want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Jonay want to say to Brian? I'm always fantasizing about you just fell out. What do these girls sit around just talking, having... It's not like they sit around and... What? like talk about who's gonna. It's like guys talking about how they're gonna do something with Brian. What does Joni want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Joni want to say to Brian? What does Joni want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Joni want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck it says, I feel stuck. What does Joni want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Joni want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Joni want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? If I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. You are my guilty pleasure. I'm still planning my next move. You make my mouth water. Oh, Ollie. This one kind of fell out. I want you to want me. All these girls talk about, ooh, Brian, he's so cute. Oh my God, Brian. She liked to give you hugs. She wanted to give you something else. I feel like they're kind of like having a little contest about who can get something with Brian. I feel like they're trying to figure out if you're nasty. And I would not be surprised if Tia actually lied to them and said that she did something with you that she did not actually do. To try to be like, oh, Brian likes me, he wants me, and all this stuff. They're having a little contest over you. I feel so guilty. I keep reading your old messages. Did you ever send her messages? I keep rereading your old messages. I'm worried and anxious. My body aches for your touch. Ooh, Brian. All these girls got a hots for you so bad. I'm always fantasizing about you. I'm afraid. I'm afraid I'll get rejected. But it says I'm afraid of rejection. You light a fire in my soul. And I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. If she's reading... I missed this be minding my business. I can't help it. You're a heartthrob at your job. That's what you get for being attractive. Oh my God. Maybe she got somebody too. Maybe that's why she's like... Is she got a boyfriend or something? Oh my God. But there's like... She's like, I don't know. Damn. God, there's so much tea here. I don't know if she's reading somebody else's messages. She could just be like thinking about your past conversations too. You know what I'm saying? I'm afraid that I'm just going to do this one. I'm not going to do the fantasizing one because I already know where that's going because her mouth is watering and her body's aching for you. So we already know what that's going to say. All right. All right. I'm still planning my next move. I'm worried and anxious. if I said how I really feel it could cause a lot of problems. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. You're my guilty pleasure. And I feel so guilty. So I don't know why she's so guilty, but we're about to find out. They all got the hats for Brian. They all thinking about you and doing something with themselves. I will tell you that right now. And this girl may be worse. The hugging one. Please tell me, what does Joni want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Joni want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Joni want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Joni want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify, I'm still planning my next move. 10 of Cups reversed. Dang. Please clarify, I'm worried and anxious. Strength reversed. Please clarify, if I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. 2 of Wands. These girls about to fight over your ass. Please clarify, I want to come and see you, but then I stop myself. 9 of Pentacles. Please clarify, you are my guilty pleasure. 8 of Swords. Please clarify, I feel so guilty. Hierophant reverse. Is she like married or something in a relationship? What does Jenny want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? God, I've known your ass for a long time. And I think I met you when you were like 18, 19. Clarify the 10 of Cups in the reverse. Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying strength in the reverse. We have the 10 of Wands. Clarifying the 2 of Wands. We have the Tower reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. We have the 8 of Cups. Clarifying the 8 of Swords. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. We have the 3 of Swords reversed. What does Joni want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the 5 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. 4 of Wands. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Empress. Ooh. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. Judgment. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Justice. Clarifying the 3 of Swords reversed. Magician reversed. Bottom of the deck is 2 of Cups reversed. Page of Wands. Queen of Wands. That's her finding you to be very attractive. What's your sign? Oh, you don't know. I feel like this is you. Like she sees you as attractive and a lot of value. She wants to be with you too. All these girls love Brian. There's something about Brian. This girl, she just want you. What does Johnny want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Johnny want to say to Brian? What does Johnny want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Can I find the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse? We have wedding rings. Can I find the 4 of Wands? Lightning. Can I find the Empress? Seduction. Can I find Judgment in the reverse? We have Sword and Rose. Clarifying Justice. We have the Chaser. That's her chasing you. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Kisses. Bottom of the deck energy is the Phoenix. Passion. She's got like, there's other people interfering, but she's wanting to transform the connection with the Phoenix. She's wanting to be in a committed relationship. She sees you as a person of value. All right, I'm still planning my next move. She feels like this girl wants to marry you. She want to marry you. The other girl, they're gonna fight. If you actually like started to like do something with one of these people, they would probably fight over you. No, he's mine. I don't know. It feels like the energy could get catty. Is all I'm saying. I feel like it could. She's planning her next move in order to like communicate with you. Page of Cups. She wants to get to the 10 of Cups. She wants to come out the cold. Oh man. All right, I'm worried and anxious. She's afraid. She's worried you're not gonna get married. No. Oh, this girl has already decided she wants to marry you and have a baby with you. She's already picked out the baby's name. She already decided what gender it's gonna be. She actually no, I take it back. She wants to have one gender, but she's got a name picked out for each gender. And oh my god, that's what I'm just like getting this, and I'm just like, oh my god. It's not, you know how girls, I mean, I don't know, guys I guess can do this too, but girls, you know, they can go like, yeah, like if they know enough about a guy, they can decide, okay, I could see myself marrying them, you know. So people, you know, imagine they can, okay, if I really like this person, I could be with this person long term. Like people can decide that and be like rational, but like hers is like, she already know what she want a house look like. She doesn't have what kind of pet you're gonna have. She's got the whole thing already. She's already planned it all, and aw. All right, Brian's not gonna lie. He's already picked out his baby names. But I mean, your job, one of your purposes is to be a great dad. So just be careful who you do that with. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie. If you come in here and tell me you got some crazy ass girl pregnant and she's causing you some kind of drama, she's not letting you see your baby and doing all these horrible things, I'm not gonna be happy. I'm like, Brian, you should not have done that. Brian, why did you do that?
Okay, because she's just like, if I said how I really feel, she want to have a baby with you. She can see you in the future. She want to get busy with you. That's what it says. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. She was worried about, she wanted to come see you and she wanted to confess her feelings. Uh, she's worried about you judging her though, or people. I don't think it's people as much as you judging her. I'm hearing she's gonna wait for more of a sign or something from you, other than hugging. She's waiting for you to like grab her ass or something. I don't know why she think you're gonna do that. You're at work. You can't grab nobody's ass at work. And plus, I'm hearing there's cameras and everything. Very careful you don't get in trouble for hugging these girls at work. All you need, I mean, luckily there's cameras everywhere. Do not go where there's no cameras with these girls. If there's a place with no cameras, do not do it. Especially that other girl. That crazy girl, Tia. Just be careful. They might. I don't want you getting in any situations where they're just like, yeah, Brian sexually harassed me. Don't do it. I don't know. I got a feeling like one of them might come onto you and then you reject them, and then they'd say that you sexually harassed them or some shit. Just be careful with that. I know you wouldn't. I'm talking about them lying. You wouldn't do that, but I'm talking about them lying. Be careful. We already had this conversation about I don't want you getting in that kind of trouble. All right. You are my guilty pleasure. She have unlimited thoughts though. Victim mentality, suppressing. She's trying to like stop herself from thinking about sexual thoughts about you. And she's this chaser energy, chaser and a codependent. Like she's wanting to chase you. Fear of abandonment issues. She's trying. Okay, so she's trying. I feel like she's trying to control her sexual energy towards you, but it's strong. I feel like Tia is more likely to do something. I mean, her actually saying that is sexual harassment. Her saying to you, about what you sent me that DM, that's sexual harassment. And she might lie and say you said something like that to her, is all I'm saying. I don't know. I'd be careful with her. All right, so she feels so guilty. Hierophant reversed. It's like she feels guilty and wanting to reconcile, recover from heartbreak or something. Falling in love with you. The Hierophant reverse can talk about a breakup or a divorce or something. So it's almost like I feel guilty. There's a lot of like fantasy and illusion. Maybe she. I've got a Hierophant reverse, please. I've got a 6 of Swords reversed. There's like somebody she's supposed to be breaking up with or something. I don't know. I think she might have somebody she's dating. Clarify 3 of Swords reversed. So she feels guilty. I feel like that she's like dating someone or has a boyfriend or something. I feel like she has somebody and then she feels guilty because she's like hugging your ass every day at work. And she's messing with, and she has somebody else. And either she feels guilty because she's with somebody else, and I don't know, it's just that whole thing. I don't know, Brian. Very careful. You want some crazy girl saying you sexually harassed her. At least you're not in a position of power, right? So it's less likely to happen, but still, I don't know. I get a feeling like it's like that Tia girl. If she got embarrassed or upset with you, I feel like she would lie about you. So I wouldn't even be alone with her. Not be alone with her. Because she's actually very emotionally unstable. She's the most emotionally. This girl is in love with me, but she's not. is crazy. The girlie says she legit crazy. She's the kind of girl. When I was younger, where was this at? I worked at a nursing home. I live in Florida, so it was kind of pain in the ass. I found out I tested positive for tuberculosis when I was there, which means I had before I lost my spleen and all. I got exposed to tuberculosis. I know when it happened. I don't know why. Like, he decided to do that with me. I don't know if my friend Ed, if he purposely had me be exposed to TB. Because he was like, it was like, I was like 16, 17. And we had a neighbor and he had TB. And he was like, he has TB. I didn't know what the fuck TB was. I was 16 or something. And we didn't have the internet or anything like that. He's like, he has TB. We gotta take him to the doctor or something. I'm like, all right, whatever. That's just what we did. That's what he did too. My friend Ed, he was like in World War II, and then he was a paramedic and he's worked for the city. He had a whole slew. He was in the military for over 20 years, and I don't know where he put all this life, but he retired through like all of these different places. He retired military. He retired the city. He retired paramedic. It's just like, what? Anyway, so he like helped people. I bet that's like partially like maybe that did like probably leave an impression on me, that he just ran around helping people all the time, selflessly helping people, including me, because I was like 16 and homeless. About what? But yeah, there's this girl though. We were like, I had to get tested because I tested positive for TB when they did a prick test, and then in order to be around elderly people, they have to test your lungs. So I had to get X-ray. Anyways, so I went. Anyways, I was working there, and this girl, she would just like walk over to me and call me a bitch or something. I didn't know her. I'm just like, what? What's wrong? I didn't know what was wrong with her. She was like mad at me or something. I don't know. I don't know why people act like that. But I don't know. I got that vibe. For some reason, Tia's vibe reminds me of this girl. And I think she was like trying to get a rise out of me or something. And I was just like telling my manager, I'm like, she keeps walking over me and like calling me a bitch and walking away. I'm like, I don't know why she's doing that. I never interacted with her or anything like that. What must have been nice? What life was like before the internet. You had to figure out a whole lot of stuff on your own. You're not Googling nothing. You had to rely on stuff that people told you, and sometimes that information was correct and sometimes it was not. So I have like a whole database of stuff that's probably stored in my brain of things that is probably incorrect on how to do things. I do look up stuff if it comes up. Directions. I was like, I don't know, for some reason, how did people travel before the internet? Because to be honest with you, there's maps and stuff, and I did travel, but it was just like, it was way more intimidating to travel before there was GPS. I'm not gonna lie, it was way more intimidating. And I would go in the middle of nowhere where I could get murdered without a cell phone or anything. I have been in probably so much danger in my life. I have driven through the desert in the middle of nowhere without a cell phone. I have. You just use a street map And sometimes you get lost, and sometimes you don't. And I've gotten lost a bunch of times, and then figured it out. And you gotta not be shy. You gotta be worth. You gotta be willing to get out of your car and ask for directions. You gotta ask for directions. Um, but when I was like, I wish I could have traveled more. If yeah, it's probably outdated. Um, if I probably would have traveled though in my younger years if it was not so scary to travel. Because I was like in danger just driving down the country, let alone going to another country. But people did it, People used to do it. Like, imagine going to Mexico without no internet or anything. Good luck. We never see your ass again. People go down to Tijuana and never come back. I think that still happens to this day. Oh yeah, I have been around Ted Bundy's. I've met those people, and then you have to. It makes you very, very. It's like you got to be able to feel people's energy. Because I hitchhike. I got picked up by strangers. No cell phone, no GPS. I stay at weird people's houses. I have done a lot of very dangerous stuff in my life. And you don't need to jump off of a building and bungee jump to have almost die the way I've done. I one time, oh my god, like I would go to parties and I would just be in danger. I would like one time I dropped like 4 hits of acid and I was like 16 at the time, 15, 16. And it was this place called Seven Lakes in West Palm Beach area. And I don't know what it's like now, but back then it was like a bunch of like roads, little roads. They were all like in the woods and they weren't like, it was like bumpy when you ride your car in there. And then I didn't have a license or nothing, so I was riding with somebody else and they were drunk and high and they were flying through it and they were like racing other people on other trails that were going along. It was like some kind of shit that you see in a movie and everybody's woo and yelling and I'm like, we're gonna die. And I was on acid too while it was happening. Oh my god. And then like after I had met my boyfriend and then we went back to the lake, went swimming. I went swimming with alligators. The dog didn't like that. He had a dog, he had a pit bull, a red-nosed pit. The dog did not like it. The dog kept grabbing me and trying to pull me out of the water. So I swam with alligators a bunch of times. I was been on an airboat and got thrown off and ended up in the swamp and all sorts of stuff. I've been airboating and stuff. And yeah. Then I went, my boyfriend's like, he wanted to go see if there was like, where he parked, it was like, there's a cow pasture. And so he wanted to go shrooming. So we went out and picked a couple shrooms and I did find this really cool big shell. And then I took the shrooms because we didn't want to get caught with them anyway. So I ate them and then it was like 2 caps or something like that. That's all we found. And then but the cops almost got it or something. It was like hidden under the seat, but the cop was like there because he had an unopened beer or something in his car, in his truck. And at the time, I was like sleeping on a sailboat. I don't know. He had this, my boyfriend, he's like, oh, well, I have this sailboat. You can sleep on it or something. So I was like sleeping on a sailboat and going to these crazy parties and the cop wanted to look through his car, but somehow he missed the shell with a mushroom in it. The mushrooms, I think it was like 2. I ate them. I had a big ass headache and then I had been up all night, and my friend is like, I had arranged. My friend had just moving into a new place, and I promised I would go and help her move in. And so I was like, all tripping and everything, and had a big ass headache, and trying to help her hang up her pictures and unpack her shit. Yeah, alligators are pretty nice. They don't really try to bite you. Not really. I don't know, the dog was not convinced though. The dog was like, get out the water. But there was alligators in the water. But yeah, there's some lakes I would not swim in. There's just like, I think it was like Blue Lake or something. I don't know. It's like out in Cypress Lake, Blue Cypress Lake, I think it's called. I will not swim there. All right, who's the first one? The first one, that's Tia. I'm gonna do it without no sound. Who's saying pretty girl? God. I used to do. Why is she she's showing off? Who's she showing off to? Who's she sending that to? She sending that to you? Why is she sending that to you? I mean, I don't. Whatever. I don't know what being short has anything to do with nothing. What is that, at work or something? She's in the mirror. At home. What is that? Maybe, oh, it's the edge of the mirror. Like, what is that metal looking thing? So you haven't messaged that other girl. What is it, Janae? But you have sent messages with Tia. Oh my god, I have so many crazy ass stories. One time, I made a Ouija board. This is when I was like 17, 18. I made a Ouija board, and then it was homemade. It was like on a coffee table that my friend gave me, and it was a big circle, and all the letters and shit was taped down. And then I got from Goodwill this, like, it wasn't a shot glass, but it was kind of like a shot glass. It was a little bit bigger than a shot glass. I don't know, it worked really well. And then it worked so good. And so me and, I don't know, one of the people I opened it with is no longer alive. But me and his girlfriend, he was a Pisces, she's a Leo. I remember that. And we first started it, and then it worked so well. Like, we would, every weekend, I would go to the club, and I would meet up with all my friends at the club. And then the club in my county closed, they stopped serving alcohol at 1. And so what we do is we leave at 1, drive to my house, but I was like living on the county line. I lived on the edge of the county. In the neighboring county, you could buy alcohol till 2. So we drive to the gas station by my house on the other side of the county line and buy alcohol, drive to my house, and then get fucked up and play with the Ouija board. And it got so popular that I started charging a cover. I would charge like $5 per person, and I would get like 20, 30 people all on this Ouija board, and like crazy, it would say some crazy ass shit, and like things start flying around the room, and all sorts of stuff happen. And then like oh man, one guy, he actually like killed his girlfriend or something. He murdered her, and all sorts of crazy things in a connection to that happening. But we did it like every weekend for like months. And then I don't know, I moved it from like one room to another, and it started working out so good. I don't know what happened. It stopped working so good. And actually, I don't think any Ouija boards work for me anymore. But like, I got like a gajillion stories like that. And it was legit because it was like saying stuff we didn't even know. We couldn't Google it. It would say words we didn't know. We'd have to get a dictionary and search, look up book, get a dictionary and look up what it was. We didn't have any idea what it was talking about. And I only figured out what it was talking about like years and years later when the internet came. You're too afraid? I don't suggest it. I don't suggest it. I got into a lot of really crazy stuff back then. People, but we didn't have no internet or nothing, so that's what people did. You know, people did crazy ass shit because we didn't have no entertainment, and you know, we would just do crazy stuff all the time. No, the readings are closed. I'm just telling crazy stories to Brian. But I used to do all sorts of crazy stuff. You know what? I couldn't get myself to jump off the bridge, though. There was a bridge that people would jump off of. It's kind of a little bit scary because, first of all, you can't see and the water's not clear at all. It was jump off the C-54 canal. Everybody did it, I mean. There was supposedly, there's rumored to have cars down inside of the canal. There's like always the risk, and there's alligators and stuff too, but there was always a risk of the canal water ran from, it probably wasn't good to swim in it because it probably had all sorts of fertilizer and stuff because it was water running from these orange groves. Yeah. But I never could get myself to jump off the bridge. Never could do it. I have a fear of heights. I tried. I mean, I stood there. I tried to talk myself into it a bunch of times. If it was like half its size, I would have jumped. But it was really high. It was like, I don't know, over 20 feet or something. Almost. It was more like 40 feet. It's pretty high. And it's pretty deep. I don't know. Anyways, people used to do crazy shit. That's what happens when you have no internet. Maybe internet's a good thing. And bad, because people do stuff for clout and they like do weird shit on to like get likes and stuff. So I don't know which one's better. On the one hand, maybe there's people doing less crazy shit because they see the other people doing crazy shit and like, oh, I'm not doing that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.